shift cutie at the truck stop knows my name. Threw the candle in the midnight oil and lit up the honky-tonk highway. I see the sun come up, cause I ain't been to bed. Gonna have my name cut into a stone when I lay my head. No rest for the wicked, at least for a few 100 miles. I'm running wild, ride the lightning, run on empty in the ring of fire. Rolling like the Mississippi, oh mama tried. But I got bad down to my bones, don't know where I'm gonna go, oh sweet child. I'm running wild, I'm running wild. Always been a runner, never been one for settling down. Spent my life in the backwoods looking for ways out of a one-horse town. I found a 6-string ticket and jumped that westbound train. Now I only slowed down long enough to stand up on that stage. Cloud 9 is a cloud of dust for the next 1,000 miles. I'm running wild, ride the lightning, run on empty in the ring of fire. Rolling like the Mississippi, oh mama tried. But I got bad down to my bones, don't know where I'm gonna go, oh sweet child. I'm running wild, yeah, I'm running wild. Mama, I'm running wild, yeah, I'm running wild. I'm running with the devil, rolling down the road, riding on the storm, living like I'm dying slow. Headlights in the fast lane is my home away from home. If there's light after this tunnel, I'm gonna be the first to know. No slowing down, no looking back, no staying for a while. I'm pedal down and right on track, I'm ready for this ride. I'm running wild, ride the lightning, run on empty in the ring of fire. Rolling like the Mississippi, oh mama tried. And I got bad down to my bones, don't know where I'm gonna go, oh sweet child. I'm running wild, I'm running wild, yeah, I'm running wild, oh, I'm running wild, I'm running wild.
It's hotter than a blacktop in July, sweating like a sinner in a church, and I just wanna get out with my crew tonight and shoot at the lights. Got a couple 40s full of hops and fun, looking for a good time, gotta live it up. Leave behind the city, hop inside my truck. No, we don't give up. We're gonna paint the night red, hoot and holler till we're dead. We're down to turn up, we're up to get down, saying hey y'all, howdy, let's get rowdy tonight. Hey, looks wild, but you know we're right at home. The louder the better, cause with us anything goes. Life of the party, we're the feature of the show. You already know. We're gonna paint the night red, hoot and holler till we're dead. We're down to turn up, we're up to get down, saying hey y'all, howdy, let's get rowdy tonight. Oh tonight, yeah, let's get rowdy.
just west of the river. The Mississippi mud running in my veins. And on the road is where I found freedom. And hotel rooms is where I found peace. I spent my whole life running my world. It's gonna be a long way home. And it's gonna take my heart and soul, my heart and soul.
Good evening, everybody. How are we doing? Hope everybody is doing well. Starting off tonight at the farm. Got a couple of additions since the last episode. Put in a couple more sheds. As you can see, we have our fleet of Kenworths here in their new shed. I mentioned over in the member stream, I did get the retaining wall mod to work, and here's what that looks like. So pretty nice there. And then threw another covered shed down here and got all of our root crop harvest bins put away. So some nice changes on the farm. Let's jump into the little fence here real quick while I run over and check in on chat. Hope everyone's doing great tonight. Jay, welcome in. Lisa, welcome in. Draven Gray, or Dravian Gray, welcome in. I see you're working. Hopefully not working too hard. Andrew Brown, welcome in. Higgs in the house. Rod's in the house. Good to see everybody. Nuke's here. I saw He-Man was over on Twitch. He-Man stopped in and then left. Maybe he'll swing back here. Maybe he's down at the bottom. Let's see. Looking good. Striker, welcome in. Good day, good day. I agree. Retaining wall looks nice. You need some more dinero. I know, lowly 2.2 million there, Nuke. I'm just barely scraping the bottom of the barrel. I'm probably qualified for EBT and some other government programs as well. Yeah, man, the retaining wall did turn out nice. I'll tell you guys, it was not an easy thing to put in. It's I would describe it as finicky. I did all the landscaping first, and then came in and put it in on the hill, and then put the grass in and everything else. So it's just a little bit finicky, but turned out nice. No complaints. You guys are flying again. Let's see, where'd we go? Good tomorrow afternoon. So, hey, got rained out today, getting back. Hey, I hope there are no more fires today. Andrew Brown, okay, how much do you have left, if you don't mind me asking? Oh, you're talking to Hig. I'm like, how much do I have left? I haven't even started yet tonight. 1,100 acres, minus 140, plus 260 custom acres. He-Man, welcome in, brother. Glad to have you. Saw you on Twitch. Thought you might be hanging out over there to see the I don't know what we call it, because the vertical's the wild side. Twitch might be something different, too. Andrew, I'm doing great, man. Hope you are, too. Alan O, welcome in. Glad to have you. Where is the fence, Jail? Haven't built it yet. The fence have been on Dakota 16x. They have been relatively well behaved. They started a little rowdy, but then they got better, so wasn't the end of the world. Win, welcome in. What are we harvesting today? Today we are harvesting trees. We are taking that carrot field that was an absolute pain in the backside to harvest. It took 2 episodes because it's like shaped like an E. I'll show you guys. They talked me into buying it. They bullied me into buying it. This one here, 106, with these 2 little tree areas, we are clearing that out and making this just a straight shot down the side. We're going to do some field prep. I'm thinking we're going to get 89 prepped for planting, even though I won't be planting till the spring. And then depending on how much of our $2.2 million I blow on forestry equipment, because I got some fun stuff I want to play with, was chatting yesterday about using a yarder, and I even watched a video in preparation. So I think we're gonna we're going to do some yarder work today. So it's going to be tree harvesting is the goal. I don't think I can be in the same house as Nuke. Bruce Stewart, welcome in from New Zealand. Glad to have you, man. Hope you're having a great day. My dad misread the time and dropped me off early to chat. I told him I was 9:30. I was stranded. It kicks the curb. And didn't give you a quarter for the payphone, huh, Jay? That's how that works. Got to call collect. I'm ready to be picked up by. Just checking in on Twitch, looking to see if anyone any atrocities to watch on it. JF, welcome in. How are you? And Nuke, I downloaded the forestry for tonight. We are going fent strong. Andrew doing well. Excellent, excellent, excellent. So let's get a little bit of business out of the way so we can get going here. I have accomplished a farm sim first for me. I've never done this before. In the 5,000-ish hours I played, and I have to double check, but our fuel tank, guys, is empty. We went through 25. Now I've got a little bit. I got a little bit in the trailer. I'll put that caveat out there. We've gone through 25,000 liters of fuel on this map. This is the 11th episode. That is 2,500 liters a day. I've never gone through that in Farm Sim before. Absolutely crazy. No, he thought it was still a dime. John, welcome in. How's it going? The 5,000 horsepower is Rod's favorite. No, definitely not getting 5,000 horsepowers. Junior, welcome in. No crash counter yet. Man, I never had to make a collect call. Only a few gallons, I agree. What fuel settings am I using? Great question. Haven't changed them, so I assume medium. Let's take a look. Let's see. Fuel usage, normal. We're not even on high. Just cramming through fuel. Just absolutely burning through fuel. Anyone else remember that good old AT&T and that wonderful sound when you picked up the phone to make a long-distance call? No, Alan, that's not me. Junior, you are hoping for crashes tonight. All right, so I came over here with the intention of refilling our fuel tank. All right, which side is it on? We guessed both sides, haven't had any luck. Probably standing right on it. Nope, it's over here. Just wasn't close enough the first time. All right, $41,250. The fuel tank is refilled. We can jump in here and get everything topped off. All right. Good to go there. Let's get the interactive zone markers turned off. And they say cow farts are killing the planet. No, it's definitely my farm on Dakota 16x. Definitely. All right, other order of business. We need to run down. I haven't checked the silage production in an episode or two. We had it fully topped off, but I can't imagine with that silage truck running constantly. Yeah, we're at 970,000 liters of grass and 878,000 liters of silage. So let's get time started here, guys. So we're going to need to fill with grass tonight too. And then let's do a quick drive around and check on the animals, and then we'll get to work. See what we have going on. JF remembers it. Mariners are up by 1, top of the 5th. I mean, I was going through some old stuff. This wasn't recently. This was a couple of years ago, like let's say maybe even 5. And I found an old AOL unlimited minutes card. You know, that thing you bought and you got unlimited AOL minutes to be online. Thing was like gold at the time. All right, 94,000 liters of food. We have no reproduction. We should have. We're going to spend the whole night turning on interactive zone markers. There we go. All right, so we have animals here. Reproduction 0. Are we still set to doing this? I bet I didn't turn it on. That's what I'm trying to say. Prohibit automatic reproduction. Nope. Allow? Yes. Okay, so I'm not entirely sure why we have no pregnant sheep. We are using the enhanced animal mod, so that's an interesting one. Well, we'll have to see what happens overnight. Hey, Andrew, I'll be thinking about you on Thursday, man. I'm sure you got this. They trained you well, you got lots of practice, you're good to go. You'll nail it. Silver Paul, welcome in. How are you this evening? Nuke, we had a blast yesterday on the member server. Dual forage harvesters, dual choppers running, dual trucks running. We went through those fields fast. It was a good time. 160 to 603 animals. We got 15,000 liters of food, 7,200 liters of milk, some straw. We got 70,000 liters of manure, and 114,000 liters of slurry, which I would say is a lot, but guys, that's not going to do any of our fields. That is nowhere near enough, and I can tell you I don't remember at all where this info trigger is, so we're definitely turning on interactive zone markers. Plus, if you haven't seen this barn, all the interactive zone markers are custom, and they look really, really good. There's your hay bale. Alright, cows, let's see. 0% reproduction again. These are 100% health, 28 months. 28 months. I can't imagine why the cows aren't reproducing either. Yeah. Okay, well, we're just going to have to... We'll have to explore that a little bit. I found a Windows 95 install disk at my parents' place not long ago. JF. Yeah, yep. David Deegan, welcome in. How are you? OG, welcome in. I had a great day. Hope you did too. Jay, pick a color, green or purple. Purple. That's my answer. Purple. Awesome, Silverpaw. Good to hear. Gonna plant... Nuke's planting carrots so they'll be ready for the members stream on Sunday. Whoa. Look at that. I guess it's winter here in Dakota. Those look cool. Seattle up by 2. I just got an Xbox 360 with FS15. Wow. The cows have stage fright. No, OG, we're running enhanced animals on this one. We're trying out the other one. Oh, the purple grapes, Jay. I see. All right, let's talk contracts. Let's get some equipment in the field. Let's start making some money. We have a couple contracts left over from last episode. So we had a cultivating on 90 worth $500,000. That one got done, $500K in the bank. And then we did the harvesting contract on 114. We got that complete worth $186,000. So just under $700,000 in contracts coming in. What do we think about picking up a contract for today? Cultivating for 455. I mean, twist my arm. And then a plowing for 259. Cultivating for 299. Okay. Plowing for 185. Okay. We got contracts. Now here's the deal, guys. I'll show you guys. Because we're in December, I went to 1 day months, you guys see here. So this is it. We have today and today only to get this stuff done. Pretty good for being 10 years old. I believe it. Bale physics still ain't great. Well, yeah, that's standard for farm sim, though, isn't it? All right. Cultivating field 109. Let's just send her. 109 stage. That seems like a place we've been before. Might even be confident we'll avoid the ditches getting there. Alright, that is one Fent out in the world running amok, potentially causing problems with our crash counter. We'll have to see. Alright, here is the other Fent. Did not check that Fent for fuel. Probably should have. Maybe one of you guys noticed how much fuel was in that Fent. But it's always better to fill it up here. Have an incoming freak rainstorm. Okay, there we go. The rainstorm's over. Oh yeah, these are multi-tools. Matrix, yeah. They do cultivating, weeding, and mulching. We get to do it all. And get this guy topped off. I count 4 ditch hits. Is that a guess on how many the Fents are going to hit? All right, he is fueling up while that is going on. We should have... Still have all this equipment I got just pulled over to the side that we got to get into barns. But for right now, let's grab a Ken. Mike, welcome in. I'm doing well. How are you? Hope you're having a great night. If you guys didn't see over in Discord, Tony shared some testing today on these trucks, and he's got some agricultural super singles, some forestry chain type setup stuff. He has some very cool tires coming out, and I don't know if that's the only thing coming out on this truck, but he is continuing to work on it. Scott, welcome in. How are you? Hi, how's it going? You know, I just had a thought. Are we going to get bales out? We're probably not getting bales out, are we? We're probably getting straw out, loose. Or grass out loose, sorry. So, flat deck's not going to be the answer to today's problem to get the silage production all filled up. Oh, that light pole's not touching the ground. That's what happens when you do all your yard work or your farm work at night. Doing well, Scott? Awesome. Glad to hear it. Silver Tiger. All right. But you're still stuck with the J15 on the end of the name. Yeah, someone's got to... I mean, I'm sure someone's explained it and I probably haven't paid attention. But what is going on with the names in YouTube is beyond me. Why they keep switching back and forth is just beyond me. Oh, Grant, I missed you up there. Hang on, Grant. Let me read your comment. Man, I wish you hadn't traded in the Pete for the KW a couple weeks ago. I loved that Pete. That was a great Pete. It was killing my frames. I don't know what was going on with it. Every single time I switched to that truck, my frames tanked. Just absolutely tanked. So, and on this map, I can't. On like a 4X map, it doesn't matter. It doesn't affect anything. I can basically run a 4X map into the ground. Scott, I appreciate the sub. Pushing us on to our goal, trying to get to 4,000 subs before our 6-month channel anniversary, which is October 28th. I think that's like next Tuesday or Wednesday or something. Look at that. Do you think we could get loose cotton? What do you think? No, we're not putting cotton in. I'm not doing that yet. 70,000 liters of green beans, just under 21 million liters of grass. Light pole had 1 liter earlier. Yeah. Thomas, hello, welcome in. Happy Monday. Just bought the 3 chicken barns, stocked with 6K birds, total about 580K. And that's on Welker, right there, Mike? So you're getting there. You're building that. That is going well. Ooh. You know what we might do here, guys? I got an idea. The mods, the most subs I've ever had was 2. CMDSR, hello from Virginia, back at you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Ooh, we are kicking around that corner. Granny's knitwear for sure. Yeah, Nuke, I got to get to year 2. That YouTube handles, YouTube accounts must be unique. I don't understand what that's about. Who knows? People get making a lot more money than me making those decisions. Hashtag make granny work. How many knitwears do you guys have on Freedocs? He-Man, is it 2 or 3? Hey, Silver Tiger, that is awesome news. Thank you for sharing that. I hope the recovery continues to go quickly. So happy to hear that. It is always, no matter how minor or how major medical procedures are, it is always a source of concern. So I'm glad that went well. Glad she's out. Hope she's feeling good and doing well. Thomas Collins coming in with a great question. Thomas, this is Tony's Kenworth T800 1.4.0.6 hotfix, or hot update, whatever we're calling it, edition. It is available on Tony's itch.io page. If you type in !TMods, it'll give you the itch.io. I knew Hig was going to get it as soon as I started him. This is Tony's truck. He put my custom logo on it, or put my logo on their custom for me. He's got a couple others, and Tony has been working this truck into the ground with updates. It was really good to begin with, and just keeps getting better. So, available on his itch.io page. It is not available in the store. Check it out if you're on PC. I highly, highly, highly recommend grab it out. Joseph, welcome in. Will it be on Mod Hub? Thomas asks. Thomas, that would be a question for Tony. I am not sure if he intends to put it on Mod Hub or not. Well, let me rephrase it this way. It is Kenworth branded. Here it is. Obviously, you can see it. And therefore cannot be on Mod Hub as the Kenworth. It could be rebranded to Lizard, but he'd have to go through Mod Hub, and I don't know if he intends to do that or not. Oh, okay. BP logo's not updated on the trailer. See that. No stripe, main color, olive green, wood boards, olive green. 41,000. All right. We're going to have this guy just run grass to the silage pit. And time is flying. How is it already 10:16? Oh, we started at 9:30. So I want to be in the daylight for you guys. We got some snow coming down. We got to get to some forestry work. Mike, I would have to imagine on Welker that you could feed a lot of chickens. Like, 100,000. I would have to think. I mean, it just absolutely. Might as well for Tony, no logo on trailer. Hey, that's all right. I got it on the truck, and I didn't even ask for it. He offered. That was incredibly generous of him. All right, let's figure out what we have going on here. Farm, Wobie crop silo. We need it out, though. Silo out. We're going to empty at the silage production, and we're going to move grass. And I basically want this guy to just loop until it's full. I have no idea if this is going to work or not. Okay, we didn't make contact, but it sure thought it was about to. Plus 20 for the awesome chap, or for the awesome truck. PS5, and I'm looking for a truck that has a Jake brake. The TLX Phoenix has a Jake brake. The Pete has a Jake brake. The other Lizard branded Kenworth truck, I think it's Lucius Moddings, has a Jake brake. They all have those. Those are all good ones, Thomas. Did you see the new Mining Edition T100? Okay, what in the... What are we doing here, folks? This was not a hard corner to make there, friend. Come on. This is the easiest part of the job. Pull straight in. I did not see that, Joseph. I did not. Who put that one out? The Video Boys. Want to see a quick farm tour? Sure. We can do that while this is all running. We are on Dakota 16x. And here is our farm right here. Got a cow pen on the left. Got a bunch of parking for our trucks and equipment all through the back here. Still have a bunch of stuff parked by the trees we got to get. There's our sheep barn. Here's our Logitech drive-in multi-silo. Our main shed, our big open shed for our harvesters. We're running a lot of case equipment. We've got the cotton harvesters here. I bet this guy can't turn around. Oh, he's going down the road. Cool. We have our farm fill there, our silage production, and our bale shed. So that's a quick farm tour. Looking at the PDA. We're on Dakota 16x doing the rod challenge. Huge, huge map. We're up here in the top corner. We own field 89, and we own field 106, and we're hoping to buy another field tonight. So there is your farm tour. Kenneth Stark, hi from Iowa. Welcome in. That would be egg-tastic. That's good. I like that, Mike. Tony, we were just talking about you. All good things, brother. People were asking about your truck as usual. Volvo has a Jake brake, does it, Joseph? Good to know. Can you, hold on, Thomas, can you show me what truck have a Jake brake in the mod hub? Yeah, I can do that real quick. Just got to get caught up on chat here before it keeps moving on me. Let's get back to the truck. You guys can at least see it running. It's got to make one loop unassisted before we can move on to the next task. Alright, let's see here. Don't want to forget anybody. Got me self some good old grape juice for juice. Oh, nice. Nice, nice. Is that the old age type there? OG? J-Bach. Oh, J-Bach put out the T800. Okay. Yep, there you go. You got it, CMDSR. Tony, welcome in. Scotty White, appreciate the follow. All independent suspension is cool. Cool. Eggs throwing the map up there for you guys. Yeah, I got to upgrade my hardware first. We have a lot of guys upgrading hardware to play Farm Sim. It is funny. Rod's throwing in the Rod Challenge rules. Got all kinds of good stuff. There we go. Ken, if I didn't get you, welcome in. We started with 2 million, and we're probably 25 million in with equipment. We're running a lot of equipment. Big farming. Those top fields I showed you are like 320 to 340 acres. So they're absolutely huge there, Video Boy. Thomas, I'm going to get back to you in a second. Muddy, we're just getting started for today. Slow start. We're filling up the silage production with a bunch of grass, assuming the truck can follow auto drive, which it seems to be struggling with. Other than that, just getting started. Got a couple contracts going. You haven't missed anything yet. We're going to get into some forestry work. Plan on getting a yarder out today, which I've never used before. So, yeah, what is... It is really does not like that turn, which is... There's no reason for that either. Here's what we'll do. We'll start the turn earlier. We will just make it easier. We'll bring this point over, and that point over, and we'll back the truck up, and we'll restart it. Give you guys a little bit of the blinky lights. Really? Are we on some sort of weird offset? Pipe distance, driving. There's got to be some sort of record distance. No, we're not on offset or anything. That is bizarre that it won't make that turn. I wonder if there's some sort of weird collision with the door. Come on, back it up. Alright. Version 2. We can do that too. Version 3, I guess, at this point. Alright, let's delete this stuff. Thomas, I haven't forgotten about showing you truck with Jake brakes. The show has to go on, as they say. We're going to swing out further and come around harder. Perfect.
Here at Lizard, we take pride in making everything. Everything? That's right, everything. From sheds to fully automatic.
Here at Lizard, we take pride in making everything. Not just commercials, they're so funny.
Yep, absolutely. Big and small. And here at Lizard, we don't just make everything. We start with an idea and bring that idea to the industry.
Oh, that was tight. Okay.
Of course.
Man, chat, you guys are flying tonight. Ken, welcome in.
We started all of them.
Tony's in the house. John. Let's see. John H. or John Johnson. Hi. Corn silage. Nope, we're making grass silage. Ooh, you guys are flying. You're making it hard to keep up with chat. I'm going to go in slow mode tonight. It's awesome. Do you like FS25? John asks. Yeah, I do. I play a lot, so, you know, that's, I enjoy it. We've had the discussion in here numerous times that FS22 and FS25 are not that different. So, you know, I wouldn't convert if that's what you're talking about. But yeah, I've enjoyed FS25 quite a bit. I own a farm here. Cool. Chase, is that corn silage? We are making grass silage, Chase. HB, Georgia. Hey, how's it going? Ready for some downtime watching this and playing my version of the Raw Challenge. Awesome, Muddy. Happy you're here. JF, it's complicated. That is an awful nice way of saying it. We might be on a break, if you know what I'm saying. Rush, welcome in. Hello from Cleveland, Ohio. Appreciate you being here. Hope you're having a great night. You could be 5 million planting grapes. Jay, that is self-inflicted. No one forced you to do that. Have 150 acres in IRL. That's cool, Ken. Or Kenneth, I should say. You should chat with some of the guys. Higgs got a farm. Beaton's got a farm. Cap's got a farm. We got a bunch of real life farmers in here. I don't know why they like me doing it. I must make it look terrible compared to what they do, but we got a bunch of people in here to do that. Mr. Death Donkey, welcome in. That's what she said. Good way, Andrew. How do you use hazard lights in PC? It's a great question. I have everything mounted or key bound to my wheel, so I am not 100% sure what the keybind is for that. Hey, Andrew, have a great night, man. Andrew, I'm not pressuring you, but I am live again Wednesday, so if you're here, if I don't see you, good luck on your test. You got it, bud. Just do it. You know how it is. You've been through it. Don't stress about it. You know what you're doing. I want to hear this weekend. I want to hear about all the success you had on your test, so we'll be thinking about you, man. Bearsock, welcome in. Keypad 2, Higgs says, for the hazard lights. On the number pad, Higgs says. Yeah, Jay, we know you're a masochist. Barsock, welcome in from Turkey. Awesome. OG says the home button. Rush says winter, I can't wait. Sick of all of fall already. Rush, we haven't had fall in the Midwest yet. We've had like 24 hours of it. It's been 80 degrees for the past, I don't know, 4 weeks. All right, come on, let's get done with this. I want to see this guy make a loop, get it done on his own so we can move on. We have more, better, and fun things to do. Let's just trust that something good is going to happen there. Let's just go out there and say good things are going to happen. And for the record, this is not frostbite white. That is just that bright. All right, this guy's going to cultivate. Is 87 the field right next to us? Yeah, we can drive this one down there ourselves. Down to 43. I hear you, He-Man. It was delightful. Had the windows open all day and all night. Okay, Thomas, very next thing. I'm going to get this tractor in the field, then I'll show you the trucks that I'm aware of that have it. Good call, OG. That is a good call. Wow, it is so reflectively bright. You guys see that? Yeah, look at that. Lighting in 25. 60 in Louisiana. 87 my vineyard. Sweetening up the grapes. Did we miss the field pull off for this one? I bet it's back there. I bet we missed it. Well, you know what they say. You only live once, so there's your ditch counter. The Video Boys, thanks for the subscription, man. I appreciate it. Neon blue fence still brighter. Man, I don't know if Tony saw what you guys did to his truck, but it wasn't very nice. 3 headlands, 3 rounded corners. Get that all calculated. Fenton trees voluntarily. It was itching for it. You know it was, JF. It was begging. Got to give it a fix so it stays out of it when it does this field. White gold in your plow truck. Well, if you have a plow truck in Northeast Ohio, then yeah. All right, field 87. Let's get this saved. Save course. 87. 1X. All right, Thomas. Trucks with Jake brakes that I'm aware of that I have installed that I can show you. People reporting the Volvo has one. I don't recall that. I am running that on Dakota 16x, or not Dakota 16x, on Judith Plains. But I'm not saying they're wrong. I probably have it turned off. I also run that on auto drive all the time. The C7500, which is a mod hub truck, which is a great medium-sized truck. There are very few medium-sized trucks in the game, has a Jake brake. The Lizard 379 has a Jake brake. The TLX Phoenix has a Jake brake. The Lizard W900B has a Jake brake. Now these two are non-mod hub trucks. So those are the ones that I'm aware of. I don't know that any of the Mercedes pack has any. I don't know that the Plains and Prairie LT series has one either. And I don't think... Does the TransStar have one, guys? I'm not sure, but those are the ones that I'm aware of that do. Oh, we may have frozen the game. Oh, no, the cultivator's going down. We're stuck here for a minute, guys. We'll be done. We'll be out in a second. From the rain and wind from last night. Yep. Oh, here we are on the TransStar. Don't want that. Okay. That guy's ready to go. Let's get the white Fent going. You don't think you saw what they did, Tony? Check the members discussion. They brought me a T800 in the neon blue and purple full day cab, and it's just it makes the frostbite white look tame. There's a picture I posted with 3 frostbite white Fents and the neon blue T800, and it is retinal burning. Got a course going for this one. We need to get some tree work done. Southern boy stuck in the Midwest. Yep. The Volvo WIA has one on Mod Hub. Okay. 79 Bike, welcome back, man. How are you? Hope you're having a great night. Oh yeah, Jeep, and if you're on PC, there are tons and tons of trucks with Jakes. All right, we got to wait for this guy to deploy too. First time the cultivators touch the map, each save, or each time we open the game, it is a moment. The game does not like multi-tools. All right, we're on 109. Let's go ahead and hit this with a save. 109, and that's going to be a single tool. Okay. Is there a reason we're not going to work there, bud? I sure hope we're not on waypoint 5900, 6123. That would be... There we go. We're back. The mother bin still sitting on the field. Okay, the other contracts we have. Let's see what other contracts we have. 2 plowing contracts. You know this is going to end in a disaster, right, guys? Getting the plows out of here. All right, what do you guys want? You guys want Deers or Steigers tonight for the plowing contract? We got matching black Deers, 9RXs, and matching quad track 715s, the Steigers. Are these Steigers? No, these aren't even Steigers. These are just quad tracks. We're going to run either Case or John Deere tonight. What do you guys want? They're going to enter the big boys, real heavy haulers. Yep. Literally 1 second. Roughneck modding. Yep, they do good stuff too. Go down to the C500 real quick. Yep. I give guys a chance to get in there. The C7500. This one right here. Oh, there we go. That's in Mod Hub. Has flatbeds. Has a 5th wheel. Does some good stuff. Red power, Steiger, red quad. Okay, JF, they're all black. Rush wants 1 of each. Chase, I'm doing great tonight, man. How are you? All right. We're running cases. We'll go get them hooked up. Send 1 to each field. And then we're going to do forestry work, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not sure it's a good idea, but it is an idea. This one could be a bit tricky to get out. Help if we weren't in the building, huh? Ooh, that was tight. Glad we are articulated. All right, plowing 110. What do you guys think? Just send her, bud, and just get right in there. Auto drive for the win. Don't even think about it. There's not going to be a single problem. We're just going to make it happen. Beaton is in the house. Case is where it's at. The JDs do like to swim. The JD is the only truck, the only tractor that's been in the water. Hig, here you go. You guys know the rules. 1-7 up per stream. Beaton, hope you had a great day. Hig got rained out, so hopefully you had more success. The wrong black, JF says. You know, Jeep and I agree. That C7500, I picked it up on my Judith Plain series. It is a fantastic truck. Put the flatbed on it, it holds like 20 pallets easy. You can use it to pull trailers. It's got good power. It's got a tipper bed. It's a good, like, we do not have medium duty trucks in this game very much. There's so few. And that is a good one. What could go wrong, Mike says. Well, Mike, do you want me to actually list that, or is that a rhetorical question? I assume it's rhetorical. Considering we haven't removed every tree on the map yet and filled in all the ditches, we have literally, the world is our oyster of problems. Out hitting the building. I think that hit, guys. I think there was no collision, but it clipped through the wall. All right, the other plowing contract is on field 112. Did not check these guys for fuel either. We're going to be running fuel around all night. That is A-okay. I can't read it because of chat or the orange writing above your head. Oh, just look up the C7500 in the mod hub, Thomas. You got it. You need that truck on this playthrough. The C7500, Nuke. That's a good. We have the C7500 on this playthrough. I can show you. It's right here. Right now, it's our wool truck. Just collecting wool and keeping the sheep pen organized. We're gonna have so much wool and milk after year one. The thing I love about this barn, and I did not know it ahead of time, this whole area is the wool spawn. You can get, like, for this size barn to actually have a decent spawn, so you get more than 2 or 3 pallets. Love it. Absolutely love it. I'll get one before bed, Egg says. Tony, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Hope you're getting better. Okay. It's time. Okay. We got to do this in an organized fashion so we can actually get stuff done. Thomas, glad you got it, bud. Glad you got it. We're going to send this guy to the shop. Vehicle dealer. Send him. We need him down there. Need that neon truck on Dakota. Heard some locals want a second, son. Yeah, you want to melt the snow, we can do that. We got rained out also. Guess I didn't need to dry corn until 6 a.m. Got a good nap this afternoon. Oh, beating, you know, I won't say that's life because you already know it, but that's life, right, buddy? When you're out there doing that stuff. That was the first one in an hour. New record could be He-Man. I believe that's a record for longest stream without a crash. I know, JF, and that's not even that many sheep. We only have... I mean, we have a decent number, but we only have 250 sheep, and we're getting a lot of wool. So, I'm happy with that. Beat nice show up and he crashes. Which truck are we running? I thought maybe we were running the beaten truck. Maybe that's why I knew it was coming. Yeah, it is. You know, Nuke, that's such a sweet offer, but you know, I don't have a spot for it. If I don't have a spot for it, I couldn't park it. We couldn't park it. It'd be out in the snow and the weather, and that would be fair because the other trucks are in the barn. So, you know, logistically, I just couldn't accept it. But otherwise, I'd love to have another neon blue and purple truck. Do and chew every day. That'll keep you moving, Rush. I bring chaos to order. JF, I have to say, I don't feel like I have any actual experience with it. I put it in when we started. We're in episode 11, remember? And we put it in, and there was the issue with the enhanced animal menu options showing up everywhere. Like on every menu, like in here, you'd see at the bottom, do you want to allow automatic reproduction or whatever it was? And it was breaking my menus. I couldn't get to the things I needed on the menus because they were off screen. So I uninstalled it. And we were just going to run regular animals. Standard high friction. I mean, okay. Say less. So I uninstalled it, and we were going to run regular animals. So I did that for a couple of episodes, and then they fixed it, like they patched it, like the third or fourth stream, and then no. Before you guys get any ideas, then they fixed it. They fixed enhanced animals, so I put it back in, and forgot to buy male animals. So we've only had enhanced animals with a full barn of sheep for like 3 episodes now, and the cows like 2. So I don't know. The verdict's out. If they don't start reproducing, I'm not going to be thrilled. Safety beacon? Why not? Flashers? Oh, for sure. Are they in the grill? That's cool. Main color, frame. I don't think any of that matters because we have the edition picked, but we'll try for... Yeah, it doesn't matter because we have the Forestry edition picked, so none of it matters. $327,000 for the Fendt Forestry edition. Done. Hey, I need a shot. My name... Drake, I need a shot. Okay, Drake. Well, welcome in, man. Hope you're having a great night. Yeah, Jay, you're more into the root or the vine crops. So 5 gifted subs for a neon truck. You know, if it wasn't true, Nuke, I would be insulted how cheap you think I am, but and you can't get on this one. I'm safe from all of that. Now, getting into the forestry stuff, and I'll go back to comments in a second. So we're going to run a yarder, and this is going to be an experience because I've never run Nuke. You're killing me, Nuke. You're absolutely killing me. I've never run the yarder before, but we're going to run this one. Nuke coming in with 5 gifted subs. Practic F got one. Amy Donahue got one. Tyler Meinhardt, Draven Gray, and the kid who loves Hunter Call of the Wild got gifted subs from Nuke. Thank you, Nuke. I'll buy it. Okay, so this is the yarder. I did watch a video on it. There is a disclaimer. And they're still coming through. I'm hoping the yarder's awesome. I'm expecting it to be. So we have the yarder. Then I picked up the Flegel Timber Runner pack. So we can get that done. And I'm thinking... Ooh. Do we have bigger, better tires? BKTs? Yeah, that's what we're going to need. Front gate. Yes. Rung, R-U-N-G-E-1. I think we got a translation here. I don't know what is changing here. Oh, it's the front. The very front one. All right, so we could skip every other, right? And then have... Yeah, then I can actually get them in there. Warning lights, absolutely. Design for left and right. I assume that's these back here. Let's see. Flashy lights. I mean, I'll take flashlights. Okay, fair enough. Main color. I think our forestry equipment should be orange. I think that's a good choice. Be able to see it in the woods. Front gate design color. That's fine being black. Side guards, that's fine. Outer rim color. Inner rim color. Is that a thing? Is that like a European thing? Like the inner and the outer rim colors? Like why are we suddenly getting everything with inner and outer rim colors? I don't understand that one. All right, real quick on chat. Let's see. Fill the weapon. Neon trucker, we riot. Go back. I like the white one. Go back. The white looked good. No, we are not going back to the white He-Man. No egg. Drake, man, I don't know what you're asking for. Glad you're here, man. Is this vertical chat all of a sudden? Could be JF. We can't get a full day beating ya. Car dog every day. Even lost a couple hours with the dryer yesterday. The yarder's awesome, Death Donkey says. Awesome. Hey, Nuke, you always make me laugh, buddy. Always, don't worry about it. And guys, for being a real glutton for punishment, downloaded the Komatsu pack. And we're gonna actually harvest trees. So be ready for some significantly bad farm sim tonight. Chainsaw holder, sure. Main color. Give me an orange. Give me another orange. Claw color, guess what? Orange. Seat color. Orange. Don't have any covers on the tires. Go with black. Okay. We are getting there. You know what I didn't do? Didn't fill the auto load for this trailer. We'll have to do it. First off, in here, main color. I mean, if we're going orange, let's go full bore. And the headache rack. And the tank rings. Okay. It's like a Halloween special around here. And then this guy, we need to change one thing, and then let's get the auto load setup. If you guys are unfamiliar, if you're doing auto loading on a trailer like this, you want to extend well past the back. Man, that is hard to see, so that logs can overhang the back. All right, so right there we're good. And then the top, bring that up. And then maybe we'll even shorten this just a little bit. But you got to have room to overhang. Customize, yes, for $250. We change the mud flaps. We're good to go. There we go. All right, we got to start sending equipment up. Time to get to logging. 106. 106 stage seems like a good option. Holy buckets. How much horsepower did I get talked into here? That is 5,000. Nope. 517? Yes, that's what we want. We don't want 5,000 horsepower. The fence already like trees. And does this one have the winch on the front? It does. That's going to be fun. That's going to be a good time.
Go truck yourself.
I sense theme and it rhymes with. Oh, and the XMLs? Is that it, Tony? Good to know. Learn something. Hey, OG. Thanks for stopping by, man. Hope you have a great night. Appreciate you being here. Troy, welcome in. November 4th, Troy. That is when the Highlands DLC comes out. And I will be streaming for a large portion of the day on the 4th to show that content. You know, it'd be a real shame if we had to drive this thing all the way up there. So I guess we'll have to get a truck for it. You know, just can't imagine letting it drive itself up there. Little stubbies. Miters. Love the miters. Stock bumper. With guides. Headache rack. I like the headache rack too, right? Yeah, that's the one. Fuel tanks. And this one, we want just the big tanks, right? Big tanks without toolbox. Yep. Step big. Fenders. I'll give you quarter fenders, Nuke. I'm not going full fenders. Strobes all, chicken lights all, cab lights 2, antenna. We'll go with 1 set. Red dash, bumper attachers both, capacity, yep. Main color, okay. Prepare your eyes. Ooh, is that the one? That's not the one. No, that's not the one. Here we are. Prepare your eyes. Thomas, I like the color too. Lidico, welcome in. How are you? Striker. I agree. No, He-Man, I do not want the 5,000 horsepower Fendt. The crash counter would be through the roof. Oh. Even with a little bit of black, that is day glow. All right, Nuke. Nuke, I'm buying it. I'm buying it. It's running. It's here. We need a low loader to get this bad boy on. We'll grab the Brandt. Rim color. Only one option. Easy choice. Told you, we're going with a logging operation tonight. All right, here we are. Here it is, ladies and gentlemen. The second son on Dakota 16x. Don't need a saw, like her son said. Drake, you're welcome to do whatever you want, man. But if you're asking me to do stuff, this is not a performing arts channel. I don't take requests. Nuke, sorry for all caps. Nuke, you're sorry for the all caps, but you're not sorry for making me bring this on stream. I think you may be apologizing for the wrong thing. Rush says the color is fine. A crime against humanity. Nope, this is the same map, Dakota 16x. The farm's going really well. We're in December, so we're going to do a little forestry work today. Getting some contracts done. Very low-key episode. Just keeping everything sort of moving. We did go down to one-day months for December and January, probably. I don't see a point in doing 3 days. But we could just do more and more contracts, but I think we need to progress back into planting season and growing season and all that kind of stuff. So, okay. Throw some straps on. And let's send you to 106 stage. And if we're going to be doing that, then we want the... Oh, where is it? Beacons on. Oh, what are we going to have here? Oh, we squeaked by. Nope, we hit the building. Should have switched cameras faster. Where's the purple frame he has now? We're going with the black frame. You said blue, not blue and purple. I mean, that thing is special. Thomas, great question. This is not an in-game radio station. This is license-free music from Nacho. It is Nacho Cast music. Available to, it's a PC mod. And if someone types !music, we will get Nacho's link in chat. Alright, let's get a couple of trucks rearranged here. Want all of our trucks in the same basic order. And then our tractors need to all be on the same page. Excellent. So, oh, actually, this guy needs to be down here. There we are. Okay. Now, I gotta be honest, guys. Like I said, this is the first time. So, we'll see how the yarding goes. Landon, welcome in. JF, exclamation point, nachos. That'd be a great command. Nachos appear and have beer. Truck looks like a hot radiation poisoning the glow. I agree. Yeah, Jay, I think it's quite the same purple. I think it was a joke at first. Now you want me to suffer, Nuke. No space, Landon, for the exclamation point music. It's a beautiful wine-colored landing. Oh, that'd be good. So here is my thought. I think we pull everything up this way and try to get the truck underneath it. So, And again, we are flying by the seat of our pants, live and in color. First time for everything. Unfold yarder. Okay, this is already terrifying. Fold yarder, park vehicle. Okay. Let's get out and see what controls we have when we're over here by the yarder. Increase speed, switch hand tools. Oh, here we go. Set up yarder rope. Okay. Should we start here on this tree and just try the first half? Okay, quick select. What do we hit here to make it connect? Player speed toggle map toggle. We don't want to cancel. Switch hand tool toggle. Come on. Is it just going to be like a... Nope, that canceled it. Alright, gonna have to look up what the yarder attach command is. There it goes, you guys can see it. Look at it in the background. Oh, that's so good. Alright, come on. What's the yarder rope attach? Cancel. It really wants to connect to that one. Come on, you can do it. Switch toggle. It is not giving me an option to do that. We'll look at controls here real quick. Alright, construction, vehicles, vehicle work. The yarder stuff's at the bottom, right? Crane, rotate, extend, vehicle gearbox, vehicle lights. Where is the yarder controls? Retract crane arm. Alright, let's see. True music. Check, okay. Yep, there's nacho stuff. Landon, I did play some sports growing up, primarily hockey. Ice Heat, welcome in. This is going to go so well. JF, I'm glad you and I have the same feeling about it. That was somehow the background and the foreground at the same time. This is my first time, Jay. On my PC, it just right-click to set the rope target tree. Okay, let's try it, Death Donkey. Nope. Does not like that. I may have a keybind issue. So I was trying to figure out. It's not right click. Play interaction, rotate, vehicle, raise hydraulic, rotate pipe. I swear there was yarder stuff in here. Reset bell counter, turn off. Tool function 1. Change seeds, toggle pipe, open, close, dump on ground. Vehicle work, retract header, sprayer, change working width, align harvest. Okay, move carriage, let's see. Move yarder left is K, right is M, lift yarder rope is J. Move carriage to yarder, move carriage position, attach yarder to tree is B. I got news for you guys. It's not B. But I use super strength to make up for lack of my Farmstick. Makes sense. Cooper, we're playing on Farm Sim 25. Terry, welcome in. Do I have any tips or tricks, Landon? Lots of them. What do you want specifically? Make a lake on the stream. Yep. Yeah. Sounds like a recap needed for the History Channel show Axemen. B is when you attach the rope to the log to pull it off. Hope you kept the receipt. Alright, well, let's go and look one more time. We can do this the other way. There's more than one way to get this job done. Let's see, where were we? Alright, carriage, attach yarder to tree, detach, set up yarder rope. Well, let's keybind that to L. Okay, save controls. Seems like that control was just not there. That L doesn't do it either. Alright guys, this is... We're soon to be doing this a different way. Set up yarder rope L, pull winch rope release, pull winch. Attach tree to winch is also L. Maybe that's the problem. Alright, what do we think it should be here? What does P do? P is for the shop. We're going to go ahead and cancel that one. Nope, don't want to save that. I? Yep, can't be unloading while we're setting up the yarder rope. Save controls. Alright, yarders are gone. It won't attach. We tried, and we had no luck. Big Gabby? I'll give it a quick try. That's not bad. That's not a bad suggestion at all. Let's just try a tree right here. It might also be the type of tree. I'm wondering if that's part of the issue. Like it may actually want like a legit like pine tree, because none of this stuff is actually what you'd want to cut. So let's do this actually. Let's find like a Scotch pine. Here we go. A lodgepole. And just put it right here in the middle. I bet it. I wonder if it's a type of tree. Nope, it does not like any of the controls. Alright. Well, yarder's done. We tried. Are you adding Brent wagons for console? Bass fan, I'm not sure what you're asking about me adding mods. You talking about in my playthroughs? The option is called Set Up Yarder Rope. Okay. You guys want it. Let's see, is that the one we had? Set Up Yarder Rope, we have set up as I. And also mouse left click. Yeah, I mean, it should be working, but it's just not attaching to anything. You grab it. Close tree. Yeah, left click seems to be canceling it for whatever reason. I was all excited to use some yarder work tonight. We'll have to find a different time to do it on a different setup. I mean, it likes this tree a lot. Yeah. Okay. That's it, boys and girls. We had our fun. We'll sell that back. Robbie, welcome back. How are you? Alright, so we're going to pull this guy out of the way. And we're going to drop the sawmill right here in the middle. And we can actually sell the other sawmill first, is what we should do. We don't need it. It doesn't have anything in it. Sell. Only allowed one production. That's all we're going to have. I'm in Ohio, Silver Tiger. And let's drop this guy right here.
Woke up this morning, coffee's gone cold. Mirror reflects a face.
Okay.
Years have slipped by like dust in the wind.
I wonder if we're even going to be able to use...
Memories in high school.
I wonder if we're even actually going to be able to use the
Dates and fireflies, long summer nights.
feller here.
Open sky. Now they're just shadows of
Because I bet these aren't lodgepole pines. Flatland. Terry's in Ohio too. Terry, welcome in. Let's drive another $200,000 piece of equipment over there and see if we can get it to work. Might not be a crash counter tonight. Might just be a fail counter. This thing would have taken 6 years to get up here. We're going to get this guy positioned over there. Then we're going to get our two plows going. Because if plows don't get started, we won't get the contracts done. And we are on 1 day months in December, so it's got to get done today. It tells you when the tree is insufficient, Death Donkey says. Terry, I'm not a football fan, so it wouldn't matter. Not college, not pro. Football does not interest me. Hockey, on the other hand, I'd like to watch some hockey. Solid 13 miles an hour across this giant field. Yeah, Rush. So the thing, and Rush, you may absolutely be right. What I tried to look at before stream was that yarder should not require uphill. The one that attaches to the tractor, the smaller yarder, like the sort of lattice work structure one, that one does require the yarder to be higher than everything else. I'm thinking, guys, if I'm remembering correctly, I'm thinking we are going to be out of luck. Whoa, why are we looking that way? When it comes to felling these trees. That's what I'm thinking. Let's go over and do the lodgepole pine. We know that one will work. Where did I put the lodgepole? So many cameras. The lodgepole's got to be right back here, right? There it is. Alright, so we know the lodgepole will work. That, oh, it even says it'll do this one right here. JJ, welcome in. Hope you're having a good night. Ooh, my controller mapping is even decent. Remember what the controls are. Alright, do we unfold? What do we need to do here? Let's see. Change cut length 5 meters. We're going to make that at least 9. Turn on tree harvester. I feel like that should be a thing that we should be able to do. Guys, this is going to be quite the adventure today. J Pyro, welcome in. This should not be that hard to figure out. Control group 1. Okay, open close HUD, cabin tilt deactivate. Do we have everything open is the question and on. Let's see. Because it should be... Yeah, we want to use the Farmstick for sure, guys. That is definitely what we want to be doing. And then we want this camera here. Yep. But why is it not grabbing the tree? Is it because it's yellow? Man, it certainly feels like this is harder than it needs to be. Why won't the tree harvester turn on? We need more Canadians here. The worst mod? Anything that breaks the game. Thomas from Pennsylvania outside of Pittsburgh. Awesome. I agree, Big Gabby. I agree. Prince, man, we're not going to be doing that tonight. You're welcome to hang out and be reasonable and have a good time. If you don't want to do that, that's fine. Go somewhere else. Definitely should have given this align tree harvester O. Okay, that's good. Turn on tree harvester B. Why won't the tree harvester turn on? That is the question. Yeah, it should be grabbing. It's just not doing that. Oh, there we go. All right. All right, now what's cut? Cut is X. Sweet. Did the tree just disappear after all that? Rush, I have one. It's not doing much. Okay, well, yeah, so we cut that tree, and, oh, you want to know what it was? We're in the trigger. We're in the trigger for the sawmill. Got it. Okay, next item of business. Let's get some tree cutting done. Okay, pull that one right in too. Can we do any of these trees? I think it's only conifers that we can do. Yeah, I don't think these are going to work. Let's see. Yeah. Does not like these. All right, guys, we're going to the winch. Conifers, birch, and aspens. Yeah, I agree. I agree. After all that, I agree. Yeah. Well, we had great plans for forestry work tonight, and here we find ourselves unable to complete them. We did do the best we could, which means that we go to the garage and come down to the forestry stuff. The Komatsu's getting sold. Need to actually get some stuff cleared out. The wood transport's getting sold. Man, I was really looking to do forward to doing some forestry work tonight, but the yarder's getting sold. Okay. Done and done. That leaves us with this guy. We do need to get the plows going, so let's get that going real quick. Then we're going to clear out forestry. RBC Backcountry. I know, Jay. I finally remembered the title of the map. Just got a Fern Gully flashback. Fern Gully, man. That brings back some memories. Headlands, 2. Rounded corners, 2. Start work on the center. Overlap, 5%. And let's get that course generated. Nice, Thomas. The more we talk about it, the more I think I want to do a forestry map soon. Whether it's the next series, whether it's the next map for the member server. This is 110 plow. Oh, found it. Oh, it's gonna fight us. Alright, where is the field entry? We can get it down here. That is a childhood movie, I agree. Been a couple years since Fern Gully, man oh man. And they put a single tree on the field entrance just so I could enjoy running into it. Terraform edition, interesting. Forgot to add water. Can't park there, Beaton says. Can't park there, mate. 2 headlands, start on the center, rounded corners 2, excellent. Get that one started as well. And that is field 112. Alright, you gonna get working there, bud? Okay, he's good to go. This one's rolling. Check on our fence. That one's out of fuel. What field are we on? 109. Stage sender. While we're here, you know what we left a while ago. It's not a collision, but this truck will not make that corner. I could not tell you what is going on with that corner. It is so wide. It doesn't make the least bit of sense that that truck is nowhere near that corner. Or nowhere near that doorway. It won't go any either way. That is crazy. Absolute craziness that this truck will not go in here. The auto drive is not happy with the doors. I wonder if... let's see. Can we remove any collisions? Nope. No, can't even remove any collisions. Oh well. Alright, forestry time. Even if we got to do it this way. Field entries in your build mode level. I agree, Ig. It's because Dakota Farmer added all the ditches after the auto drive course was made for it. It hasn't been updated yet. The other version has fill types for mining. See, I don't know. I might want to do... I think mining could be cool. Get some big equipment. Average Gamer, welcome in. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Anyone who's just joining, getting caught up, we are on Dakota 16x doing the Rod Challenge. The Rod Challenge is a hardcore start from scratch. We sold the original starter farm and equipment, bought a wooded lot in the top left corner of the map, and we are on a mission to own 1/4 of a 16x map. And right now we are in December. We have a couple contracts going. We've got a couple of our own fields that we're doing some work on and just trying to get ready for spring planting. If you guys are interested, Dakota Farmer has a 4X and a 16X version of the maps. Of the map, I should say. Hig's been kind enough to put up the map link and the rules. Let's see. The Ford just arrived at the field. Where is... Where are we? Got to figure out where the Fent is. Did the Fent leave? I bet the Fent left to go get gas. Okay, we got tire tracks. We got to track it. We got to catch it before... Yeah, see, it stopped there. Which way did it turn up here? Oh, we're in hot pursuit, guys. Hot pursuit. It went this way. The Fent's trying to escape. Currently owns 1/128th of the map. JF, that's so kind of you to round up. Rax, welcome in, buddy. How are you? Hope you're doing well. It turned into a tree. It certainly did. We've had a number of guys stop in tonight who also do content creation. Rax has a great channel that he does stuff on, including the Vanilla Challenge. OG was in the house earlier. He's got a channel. I'm trying to think if there's anyone else that I missed. If you're ever in here and I don't call you out, guys, it's never personal. Make sure to check out Rax's channel. Minnesota Wild win tonight. We were just talking about hockey. I was being asked if I was a football fan, Rax, and I said, no, I am definitely not a football fan of any nature. But give me a good hockey game, and I am content. All right, guys, I got to be honest. I think the Fent is on an adventure without us. Not thrilled about that. I think it may have escaped behind us when we weren't looking. Yep, I think she's gone. Where could this tractor possibly... You see, the tracks are still up there. We're still tracking it. See, my friends take football way too seriously, Rax. They're not fun to watch with. Okay. Yeah, this guy's just gone. Is that the field right there? Are we, like, literally still chasing this guy? Oh, look at that. At the field entrance. Woohoo! Pulled it off. The Fent left for Dakota 4X. The Fent went to find a pole. Yeah, and this is the naughty Fent. This is the worst of the group. Paul, welcome in. I'm doing very well. I hope you're doing great tonight, too. Having a nice, relaxing stream. I am currently still old school, Rax. That's a great question. I am waiting. I cannot wait to get to be able to do it with the new feature. Have not been given access to it yet. What are we stuck on? What is... Why can I not move faster? You guys see this? This is crazy. As fast as I can move. That was a weird one. Let's fill the fence up. Yeah, Rax, I'm waiting to do that because I'm currently using multi-RTMP to get to Twitch as well. So I'd love to be able to go to a single stream to YouTube for horizontal and vertical with combined chat, and then use the Atium add-on to OBS to go to Twitch and have a full setup there as well. So, yeah, waiting for that. Rax, have you heard anything about that? Have you heard when they're actually rolling that out? I just saw the stuff they said it was coming soon. And thank you, Rax. I appreciate you bumping me. Lunchtime here in Western Australia. Awesome. Hope you're having a great day, Paul. Only serious about Alabama Crimson Tide. You know, I've heard that Crimson Tide fans are fairly serious. Night Possum, another Australia guy, and welcome, welcome. Glad you're here. Hope you're hanging out. Guys, what is going on here? This is literally as fast as I can move. We are on an adventure tonight. You know, as always, there's more than one way to skin a cat, so we can get it figured out. Last waypoint, send you on your way. Make sure you get back there. I agree, Rax. I was surprised there wasn't more info on it. They made sort of a big announcement about a big kerfuffle and then let it go. Beaton had to go deal with the dog. There's a good question for tonight. Dogs, cats, what do you got? Love to hear about it. I got 2 dogs. A schmedium dog and a small dog. Only been serious about it for the last 45 years. Somebody not that big of a deal. No biggie. Rax, allergic to cats, but 1 dog. The wife's allergic to cats, so yeah. We're dog people for that reason. 3 cats, Albert, Spirit, and Castile. Hig got barn cats. They're free to a good home. I'm surprised Nuke isn't offering a free cat with every Fent purchase these days, Hig. Come out there, grab a couple, give them their shot, send them on their way. Alright, we are back in action. Only because... What is going on with the controls? I'm going to hit a quick save, guys. I am not sure what's going on with the speed and the other buttons here, but not everything is working exactly as intended, so we're gonna just save and make sure that happens. A year-old black lab, that's still a puppy there, Beaton. I can imagine. I see you've never watched Supernatural, BP. Nope, Mike, I don't watch much TV. I would say I probably watch less than 10 hours of TV a year. I'd rather be on Xbox or PC. All right, we gotta go back into controls. I'm not happy about it. Where is the lumberjack mod? Because whatever's going on with the speed, radio, wash, auto drive, lumberjack. All right, toggle, super strength, increase running speed. Okay, save. What is this? Is insane, guys. That is not working the way it's supposed to. We did something silly when we working with that yarder, because if we're stuck walking this fast, it's going to be a slow stream, pun intended. All right. Player speed, increase speed B. And then do we do anything with B on the other stuff that would be screwing this up? Shouldn't be. All right, in here, attach to yarder. Get rid of that. Save changes, yes. That should be everything back to normal. No. Left course and stopped. Who left course? Not what we're looking for here, guys. Nearest waypoint, done. Nearest waypoint, done. Get back to work, ladies and gentlemen. Rush, 2 dogs, cat, and 4 rabbits, and used to have 2 horses. Exclamation, new crashes system. Free Labradoodle for you today, only with each Fend purchase. 2 outdoor cats found as kittens. They stayed long, been dog person most of their lives. It's a busy night. The dog, okay, makes sense. Castile, got it. Our last dog, not our current dog, was a puppy until 7 years old. She crashed. We'd come home and she'd crash through the table, all the chairs, take every chair out of the dining room table until she was 9, 7 or 9. She was just, they were puppies for a long, long time. Incoming crashing says. Mike, have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging out. I have a boa and a parakeet, and their relationship is tenuous. I mean, first off, JF using the word tenuous in chat post 11 p.m. Congrats, man. Nice work. That is a strong vocab word for the night. Also, a boa and a parakeet. I mean, caught me by surprise, but that's a cool combo. After serial killers? That's a weird one. Alright. Here's what we're going to do, guys. We are going to go into chatting mode. And I'm going to restart, see if I can get my speed back up. I don't know what's going on with that. But cannot have slow moving. The whole point of tonight's stream was logging. We're almost 2 hours in and we've cut down 4 trees. That's not going to work. Don't forget your new dog house tonight. He was named after Ted Bundy. Yeah, our medium dog is a 90-pound Doberman, and our little one is a 15-pound Boston. A Hig, I mean, that's not a bad option. The stream can always use assistance. Never want to turn down help. Yeah, I got the Jeffrey reference, Jay. I got that one. That is a good question, Nuke. What is the what's the APR on a new Fent now? Are we at $37.99 or $35.99? Low payments of? JF, I have to imagine the boa stays in some sort of container. I don't know if cage is the right word. What is a terrarium for like tarantulas and stuff? Because reptiles have to have a lot of temperature control, so I assume you have some sort of significant containment system and habitat system for a boa. I'm imagining a giant, like, you know, Burmese python. I guess that'd be a python, not boa. But like a 20-foot boa constrictor. Maybe it's not quite that big. Harvesting grapes coming over. Since I got a half corrected truck, I forgot the purple frame. 0.5% APR, guys. Today is a day to buy a Fent. Maybe you're running a red farm, maybe you're running a green farm, but Fents are 0.5% APR. And they're known to We lost Nacho Cast. Gotta be careful with that. We should not have any other radio stations on this game save. It's great that Farm Sim won't let you use their music, and then when you remove it, they put it back in. That is a power move there, guys. Oh, we're gonna have a game freeze. Nope. Good to go. I run a what's got the HP I need farm. I agree. Got about 37 minutes left to get in. Alrighty, that guy's running, and let's get this guy running. Look at that, 2 hours into stream that we're supposed to be doing logging. We might actually get to some real logging. Alright, let's get the Fent set up. I was gonna say, that's as soon as I heard it, Nuke, in the background, I got the music turned way down. I'm like, that's not Nacho Cast. Wasn't sure what it was, but it's very clearly not Nacho Cast. So, you know, the whole stream will get demonetized over Farm Sim adding music back in that I already physically removed from the game save files. Okay. Do we have different winch controls? We're going back and getting Tony's winch soon if this doesn't work. Okay, what do they think the controls are? Attach winch L. Do we still have the yarder control set up? Are we still fighting that silly yarder issue? Attach winch line to tree. Nothing, thank you. Save. Let's see if that does it. Pretty soon here, we're just going to go get Tony's winch and call it a night. We know Tony's winch works.
empty wallet, pockets wide. Milk and eggs, they cost a ton. Getting deals here is no fun. High price tags all around, yet our quality's renowned.
Come on down to Grocery Mart.
A hognose snake and a scorpion? Oh my goodness. Hey Rax, thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate you guys. Make sure to send Rax some love. Check out his channel. Check out the Vanilla Challenge. He's got some cool stuff going on. This has been a night spent in the control window. Not as much farming as I would hope. Attach to tree, L. Save. Guys, we'll be out of patience here real soon and in a hurry. Alright, so maybe it was just too high up on there. So let's try this. Get the winch going. Which side is the trigger on? Okay, got it. That'll be on this side. We're gonna start pulling everything in from the other side. I don't know what we should do. CB, welcome in. Always gets to a point where this isn't working, let's use Tony's mod. You know what? Tony's mods don't let me down. Tony's mods are there for me. That's all I'm saying. It's really weird how that one doesn't want to attach. Okay. Winch in. See if we can get in cab, give you guys a better view. This is not the level of excitement we were hoping for. You missed free memberships again. We are working right now, CB, to expand the carrot field. We are in the little wooded areas around the outside of the carrot field, or in the jut into the carrot field. We need to cut out so we can get a big square field. Oh, JF dropped him. Let's see. Light 420 Shepherd got one. Schrader 1234, Terry Galen, Nick Melvin, and Richard Baldwin. JF, I appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. CB's definitely got to have his gifted something turned off. All right, guys. I want higher production rate. I'm tired. Spent 2 hours on this without any progress. Do we have? Nope. What I want is Gaming Joy's little modded tree puller, but we don't have that. Safety frame. Yep. Doing that. Do it all. Safety beacon, yes. Beacon light design. Okay. And give me something I can push trees with. That's what I want. There's a big old tree pusher. We'll go with log forks. We're cutting trees and we're pushing trees. We are into speed logging. Have stuff we have got to get done. Ooh, just disable trees. I don't know the answer to that. That is a good question. I don't think there is. Yeah, I just really want to push the logs at this point. We're not going to be grabbing them a whole lot. And there we go. And in. Perfect. Now, let's jump out and let's get a bunch of trees cut down and push them all in there. Yeah, I think in order to disable the train JF, you'd have to be in the... I think you have to go into like the actual, either the XML or into Giant's editor to do that. We're cutting down all the small trees. We're just making them disappear. If they're not big enough to grab with the loader, we're not worried about it. The T-Rex 600, I was looking at that, Jay, it's in the Mod Hub. I saw it tonight, I almost downloaded it for you. Need to get this set to selling. There we go. I thought that's the one you said you couldn't find on Mod Hub, Jay. The T-Rex, or is that a different one? I think it's something else. This tree's definitely going to fall on my head. It's going to be bad. Who left their course? You didn't leave your course. You're right on it, guy. Has lizard misspelled? Good to know. I didn't download it. What I did download was the Devour tree, which is actually what we should be doing to the small trees. Alright, we'll do that. CJ, good idea. The other one is cheaper and no wood chips. Oh, I bet it is a no wood chip one. I've never seen the wood chip one. I didn't understand that's what you wanted specifically, and that was the difference. Having the wood chip would be nice. Well, one less tree going into the harvester. Or into the sawmill. If you haven't seen the schedule for this week, I'm live tonight, obviously. Wednesday, our normal 9:30 time. Friday, 9:30, I am on BDD Gaming for the interview. I'll put the link up in all the posts. I'll do it on YouTube. I'll do it in Discord. But I'm excited for that one. It's going to be fun hanging out with BDD, doing an interview. See what we get into. And then Sunday, members server, and I think maybe Rod can chime in, but did Daz get added to the Bad Roots farm? Rush, man, have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. And for your sake, Rush, I'll I'll think snowy thoughts. Get out there and making some money. Isaac Randall, welcome in. Oh, it's the one on Kings? Okay. Makes sense. Okay, 2 more purchases. Hey, Rush, man, I've been there. I plowed at a landscape company for a couple of years. When you want to plow and you want the money, gotta have the snow. All right. I think one more purchase and get some other equipment down here. I thought there was a bigger capacity than 50,000. There is not. That is okay. All right. Then we're gonna grab the pretty truck. Ooh, that's not the pretty truck. Here's the pretty truck. Let's sell the flat deck because we don't need actually the low loader since we're not transporting anything anymore. Alright, and let's send this guy back to the farm. If you want it to be more realistic. You know, I don't know that I've modded many things to be more realistic. I think it's always less realistic. Bale drop? Yep, let's head there. Oh yeah, the Devour Tree is a great mod. Now we can make some money on these little trees too. This is a heavy Farmstick night. All of our little trees. We'll bring a tipper over. Put all of the wood chips in a tipper. You get anything for these little trees? Not really. We're at 1,064. Just need these guys to disappear. Yeah, we don't even get anything from the little trees. They're just in the way. Sounds like Nuke is over there planting carrots on the members server. Just to make sure we have something to do on Sunday. Guys, we're going to clear out field 205 and then go all the way across the top of carrots. Hig, man, have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. Lowest crash count ever. Well, if we get anything done, Hig. I'm trying to get stuff done, but there's just no, we haven't had any luck. Yeah, the long wheelbase Dodge is on Mod Hub now, Isaac, isn't it? 150 acre field of carrots. Nice. I guess Hig had to drink without me getting stuff. Alright. Keep getting these trees done. Man, that sun glare is bad today. It is not good when these trees go down without getting devoured. There we go. That can be a mess. Alright, let's grab the Volvo and 320. We may have to go to January, guys, with contracts. Ooh. We're going to lose enough daylight here. I'm going to have to set up lights so you guys can see me work. Here we go. Oh yeah, and the branches are not going to have collisions, of course, right? That make life way too easy. There's one down. Grab a couple of these. Yeah, Hig, man, good luck being out in the fields tomorrow. Hopefully it works out. Hopefully there's fewer fires. We got hand tools also. $150 acres of carrots with hand tools. We better get everyone on the server. Have all 8 spots filled. Otherwise, we are going to be out of luck. There will not be enough time during the stream to get all that done. This one's going to make us grab it for real, isn't it? I'll do a single pass. Nope, we're not getting caught on other trees. We are caught on other trees. Let me guess, it's going to be this tiny one right here is holding up that huge Volvo. Hig says he'll be busy on Sunday. Oh, it's pouring rain, harvesting corn. Sorry guys, can't make it. Just imagine all the frostbite equipment we could get into with carrots. We might need to trim some stuff down here. We got too many trees between us and the sell point. Come on, open up. '50 wedding anniversary. That sounds awesome. Hey, not gonna get many of those. I assume it's not yours. Fastest excuse ever. Oh yeah, I got a thing that day. It's a 93rd wedding anniversary. Stream until Higgs back. Hig gets back. I don't think that encourages Hig to come back there, He-Man. I don't think that works that way. If we're going to do that, we got to tell Hig that he's banned. Every minute he's not in stream Sunday, he gets a ban for that many minutes of stream later on in the week. Mariners lost, JR says. I'll send Discord proof. Signs you're in an abusive relationship, needing to prove you're going to a family of friends event by photo documentation. Dragging trees to the sawmill. Surprise stream once he gets online. I got you, JR. Unless we're running Combine right after. R6, welcome in. Green flag. I'm in the States, R6. Where are you from? Telling you, this Volvo is making short work of these big trees. Way better than that winch was going to work out. And I assume the nuclear blue T800 is back at the farm, so we need to grab a tipper and bring that up this way because the Devour tree is going to get full, quickly clearing out the rest of this. Halloween bee? I don't know that I saw that one, Isaac. Okay, detach from the other tree. This is why you should only log like lodgepole pines and stuff. These big trees are a mess. Come on, push through. Push through. We're gonna go give it the old push all the way around. Really? You're not gonna let me push the trees? You can do it. Don't give up. Let's not tip the Volvo. By the way, you were right, I'm still here. Now, if you are going to do logging work, the Farmstick is great. I will say that. All the heavy equipment, all the implements, makes it so much nicer. You got to let me push, you got to let me pull, or you got to let me separate the trees here, guys. The winch was so slow on that forestry fence. I'm about to get the chainsaw out and just make one of these trees disappear. Okay, enough logging. I need more sleep. Alright, Beaton, have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Good luck with that puppy. Alright, we're so close. It's going to slide off the end. One more push and then one of these trees is getting chopped. Because it's the entanglement that's the issue. It's not even a weight issue. It's just literally the fact that they're tangled together. Got it. Ooh. Are we full? No. Okay. See, look, it only took part of that tree. Got to see if he rolls it first. Didn't roll a Beaton. I'm even using the right equipment for the job tonight. was a third tree in the mix. That might have been the problem. That'd be a cool mod for Farm Sim. If you get a, like I see farmers around us all the time, they do they stack up all the logs and do the burn pile. You get a nice burn pile going. Put all your trees in the middle of the field, burn them. They burn for a month. If I had to eat one food or restaurant for the rest of your life, what would you choose? That's a good question. So, He-Man, I am the type of guy, I go to a restaurant, I find what I like, and that's all I ever order. I don't branch out. I don't try new things. I don't do the specials. Beaten, I thought you were going to bed. I thought we already said goodnight. Thought we were already done. Just giving you a hard time, Beaten. You caught me. Did clip the sawmill. It's added. We're up to a total of, what, 5 incidents tonight? 3 crashes, 2 ditches. So if I had to eat at one restaurant, one food, the rest of my life, that is a tough one. I'll tell you where I'd eat. I would eat at Fogo de Chao the rest of my life if I had to pick one place. And Hig's still here. The 2 guys counting crashes who both said goodnight are still hanging out. They're just lurking, trying to get that crash counter up, is what's going on here. I'm on to your guys' games. I need a mod in chat. I need 2 people banned just for an hour or 2 so they go to sleep. Nothing serious. If I get a mod in here, that'd be great. Hig never actually leaves. You know what? That'll be your punishment, Hig. If you don't participate in the 150 acres of hand harvesting carrots, you'll be banned to vertical for 2 weeks. Someone's got to keep you honest. Love it. Love it, love it. Jay, did I miss the beginning of your comment? No, but not powerful. Where does that relate you to? Look, I missed the first half of that sentence somewhere. Yeah, so Fogo de Chao is a Brazilian restaurant in Chicago, where they bring you out the meat on the skewers and you get the little card on the table, and when the card's green you get more meat, and the card's red you don't. And they've got everything: steak, pork, I mean they got just beef, pork, bird, turkey, I mean chicken, all kinds of stuff, lamb. Absolutely fantastic place. And it's got a good salad bar, so if you want to mix it up, you could. You could do some things if you got sick of eating steak. Got great sides. You get it's all sort of family style. They bring a thing over like garlic potatoes. So that's, if I had to pick one place for the rest of my life, that's what it would be. Yep, a Brazilian steakhouse. JF, they are a wonder of the world to be experienced. And there's Texas de Brazil, the chain, and that's not bad. It's a good one. But this is like an authentic Brazilian steakhouse in downtown Chicago, and it is very, very good. Now that said, I will caveat that simply with ban me might get work done. I will say, having done a little bit of traveling, I would be open to eating fresh, authentic cuisine the rest of my life too. Like if you go to places where they actually grow the fruits that we eat here, like have you ever had a pineapple in Costa Rica, or like at the Dole plantation where they don't harvest them weeks early, or like where they grow fresh fruit, or like actual real ceviche where they, you know, you have people go out and actually fish and bring the fish back and serve it 20 minutes after it's been caught. Like I would consider that as an alternative, but that isn't like a restaurant or a type of food. But stuff that is local and fresh is really, really good too. Just trying to get enough of these little trees gone, to get back into some big trees. I think we might even get one of these sections cleared tonight. The mods can't be banned, He-Man says. He-Man, there is a mod level above what anyone has. I'll promote Rod. Rod will be the super mod or whatever it's called. One mod to rule them all. Jay, you said you couldn't be a mod because you'd come in and bring the ban hammer down on everyone. You guys are catching on. You got to sort of come up and down on the stumps on the medium-sized trees. Get rid of them. I think we're about ready for some more big trees here. We should do a quick check on our contracts, what they actually should do. Because I bet they're at the headland stage. We need these. Whoa, what are we doing here? We're not doing that, I can tell you that much. Oh, you want to go that way? What? Where does this one start? Okay, so that one's coming around the field. So it's got to be up here. Nurse it, welcome in. How are you? I assume it's going this way then. Okay, that seems to have solved that problem. That guy's still working. That guy's still working. This guy's obviously got a headland transition here. Oh, Nuke. I see straight from the field in Hawaii or die. I gotta read that comment. Hold on. I'm getting there. Let's see. I want to try our snowblower into the trees. I don't think we can get the same result. I remember 4x4 destroying the auger because grade 8 bolts were used as shear bolts. Yeah, you don't. You don't use grade 8 on shear bolts. Hey, that's a bad plan. Talking about pineapple Nuke? Hawaii straight from the field or die? I believe that too, He-Man. I've heard that, like, you can get unpasteurized dairy milk. Like, that's also just incredible. Promoted, I get imposter syndrome. Just went by the nightlight at your member farm. What do you mean, Nuke? We don't have lights on our farm. What are you talking about? I don't understand. Oh. Bring him down. I mean, if you're doing some night work out there, Nuke, just pull the truck into the field. It'll light the way. You know what we should call that truck? That truck should be Rudolph. Lighting the way. Nightlight is an understatement, he says. It's alright, Jay. Sometimes that keeps you humble. I'm surprised you boys aren't over on Backroads County 4X. Right, Hig, we all believe you. We're going to have a Hig goodnight counter up on screen next stream if this doesn't change. He might have more goodnights than I have crashes. Maybe we'll just do a general goodnight. If you say goodnight and then you comment again, there's a goodnight counter. See whether you guys say goodnight more or whether I crash more. Bully Madison, what is going on, man? How are you? We were playing while stream. See, Hig, you're back to commenting again. There we go. That'd be the goodnight counter right there. Harvesting, doing grapes. Yep. There are always so many more trees than you think when you go to clear an area. Oh, that sounds amazing, Alan O. And I heard as long as it's for personal use, it's fine. But like if you try to sell it, you can get in real trouble. Nah. Gotta fill the time, Jay. Bully, you missed what I would consider to be the least entertaining part of the stream. We bought a tree harvester, we bought a yarder, we bought a logging trailer, all to come back here and do log work and make it fun and immersive and all those things. The yarder wouldn't hook to the tree. The tree harvester only works on, what do we decide? Scotch, pine, birch, aspen, basically the pine trees. So it wouldn't work on any of these trees. So, believe you me, Bully, that was the plan. It did not come together. Well, I mean, there's 4 of you guys new. There's just one a little old me here. I do all these trees by myself. I'm at 5, I guess. I'm waiting for the wife. If I turn off before she gets in, I'll pass out. You know we love having you here, Hig. The size of Rhode Island. Okay, He-Man, that's not even impressive. I could deforest Rhode Island in real life in 3 hours. You can touch both sides of the state standing in the middle. And we decided to add the next 4 fields. I believe it. How many sawmills you guys up to? 50? 100? Alright, we got 1 contract done. Gonna make $1 million in contracts. I'm gonna have to put lights up in here so you guys can see me work. We could just end the stream earlier, but these short fall days are brutal on the daylight for the stream. Alright, we got trees. I think we got enough to go around and get some picked up. $90 likes, JR? On the live stream? That'd be incredible. Must be talking about the vertical. Bully, we did. We did, but because we can't delimb them, putting them on a trailer and just letting them get all tangled up was not part of the plan tonight. So we're doing the rod challenge, so we're allowed to have 2 productions per year. We're in year 1, so we're allowed 2 productions right now. So one of our 2 productions is an industrial sawmill. So we are taking advantage of that and just filling it and selling it on the hour and deforesting the area so we can get our carrot field replanted and then have a better harvesting experience next year, because this year with the shape of this field and trying to do AI workers, it was a mess. So right now we're just pushing trees into the sawmill. Really, you're gonna tell me that one didn't reach? Little handstand there. Thank you, Hig, for putting the rules up. It gets 6. It shouldn't be He-Man because it's set to empty every hour. No, the sawmill will. It takes 250,000 liters, and when you sell it, it empties on the hour. So, with time at 3x and me chatting and everything else, I think it's pretty unlikely that we get to the point where that's a problem. It could be. I might get proficient enough to do that. Go to bed or get on and help harvest these grapes. Nuke is not taking your excuses. Hey, I mean, it's getting late even for you. Where is she out? Hanging out with friends? Heard you were going to be farming all night and decided to go out and get all gussied up and go out with the ladies, or what? Oh, might have a tree tangle again. And the grapple does not like pulling. Not sure about this one. On a Monday, not even Thirsty Thursdays, huh? Oh, there's a little tree in front. I see. I see the problem. Paul, that's a great question. I would say no, because it's a vehicle. In the same way that we discussed that if you wanted to wrap your silage or wrap your grass to make it silage, that wouldn't count as a production. It has to be an actual, you know, like place in the construction menu production. So stationary wood chipper could be a good option too. We're only going to get about half this done tonight. Maybe, if even half. I'm hoping we get this big section done And then we got that one over there that is basically the same. Now that we have the equipment, it won't be as big a deal to get in and get it done. We spent a full hour screwing around to get equipment and everything else, so it'll definitely be faster next time. I just figured since there weren't a lot of contracts to do in winter, and we weren't going to be harvesting or anything else intensive, may as well try to get some field prep and forestry work done. Oh, we're tangled. Can we get over it? Can we carry it on top of the tractor? Not quite. Kiwi Sim Farmer, welcome in. How are you? Kiwi and I are on very opposite schedules, so I rarely get to catch Kiwi live, and I'm usually done by the time he gets up. So Kiwi, you must be, you're on an off time for you normally, but welcome in, glad to have you. Kiwi, we got a bunch of Australians. I think we even have one New Zealander in here tonight with you, so in addition to you. Alright, I think it's time. Gotta keep it live for you guys. Why are we on that and then not getting what we want? There we are. Make sure we get enough light to keep going. Getting on their farms on BRC and adding nothing but olives and grapes. Oh, she's in the house. Oh, hey, I mean, that's sweet to wait up for her. She's in the house. I mean, go to bed. Duke, I'm telling Rod. Mom, Dad, he won't stop touching me. If you guys don't know, Kiwi is a content creator as well. He's got a couple great series going. He's got his Dalheim. Is it Dalheim? Dalheim. Going. And you're also on Saxlingham, aren't you? Because you just wrapped up on Silver Run Forest, Kiwi. A couple weeks ago, Kiwi was giving out roller coaster rides on Silver Run. They finished the roller coaster on their member server. We believe you, Hig. We believe you. The wife is there. We got it. Glad she's there. Now you can go to bed. I hope you're having a great day, Kiwi. It's a good one, Tony. I always worry about getting too pushy about that kind of stuff. And you guys are also great about supporting and pushing for other people to support. But I mean, at the end of the day, if people want to be in chat, and that's what they're comfortable with, I think that's great. They want to like and subscribe, they can. Never want anyone to feel like they're not welcome just to hang out, but I do appreciate the support, Tony. You guys are all so supportive, helpful, and thoughtful. We are, I haven't mentioned it in the last hour and a half, but I have set a self-imposed goal of trying to get to 4,000 subscribers by October 28th, which is the channel's 6-month anniversary. So if you are here and you don't mind subscribing, you like the content, and want to see more, I do not only live streams a couple nights a week, but then I put out 5 pre-recorded episodes on our 3 series right now, which are Reels to Cattle Ranch on Sunshine Forest, the Judith Plains 555 challenge on Judith Plains 4X, and the Homestead challenge, which is taken on a big life of its own. That series has really picked up where the Realistic Cattle Ranch series took off as far as popularity. And that one is on New Frontier. And we did a whole bunch, well, I say we, I did a whole bunch of hand tool work the first year on the Homestead Challenge. We got the hand tools loaded in, and it's a little different than a lot of other things, so we enjoyed, I think people have enjoyed that. I've enjoyed that series quite a bit recording it, so if you like the streams, if you like the videos, there's lots of different things out there. Got a bunch of supercuts and that kind of stuff. Check it all out. I'm just a local jester. Jay, it sounds like based on chat tonight, there might be a couple people in Ohio. You might not be the closest neighbor anymore. Earl Coleman, loved the stream. Hey, man, I appreciate that. Hope you're having a great night. Thanks for being here. He-Man, I worked more than 40 hours a week through college, in addition to going to college full-time. I've always been busy. So if I'm not busy, I'm bored and I'm cranky and not pleasant to be around. So it doesn't bother me. I don't sleep a whole lot. So it's not a big deal. That is true, Muddy. I think the biggest pleasant surprise of the whole community has been the Discord. I put the Discord channel up just because I was like, hey, you know, people who do content put up Discord channels. I've never really used Discord outside of its chat features for playing games prior to getting into content creation. But like, I didn't belong to any Discord servers. But the community on Discord has been really like the coolest part of all of it. It's funny, we've got real life farmers, we've got people from all walks of life doing all kinds of things. There's people sharing personal stories and giving advice about farm sim and how to build computers, and you know, we keep track on, you know, like Beaton's got his harvest going, Higgs got his harvest going, you know, all kinds of just cool different things. And it really has been the most surprising and fun part of creating this community with you guys, is just seeing everyone on there, and you know, everyone's got their own sort of role, niche, and interest, and I like it. I like it. I think we have just a really, really good community. And thank you for putting the link in the email. I have joined a couple others since in the last couple months, Muddy, but like I said, I mean, I didn't belong to a single Discord channel before starting this. I didn't, you know, never used it. Wasn't my thing. But it's really cool, and it's funny because I probably spend more time on Discord now. Join the Discord and get a frostbite vent. He-Man, we're trying to attract them to join the Discord, not scare them away. But at the beginning with the channel stuff, I spent way more time on YouTube, and now I spend more time on Discord every day than I do on YouTube. So, oh, we are full. Nice. You know, Kiwi, if you're still around, we may have something coming over here that you may not have seen in all your years of farm sim, all your hours of farm sim. We've got a pretty special piece of equipment here on the farm. Very unique. Highly sought after. It is, it's difficult to describe, but it is a neon blue truck. It's a positive, what do you mean? This truck looks better in the dark, you guys see that? It's not nearly as bright as it was when the sun was hitting it. This thing actually looks almost half, the color looks half decent in the dark. That's crazy. Let's see what it looks like when we get all the lights over that sawmill. The boys talked Tony into putting the fluorescent colors, frostbite, neon blue, everything else. You'll see we get under the light. There we go. That's what it looks like when the light hits it. That thing is so ridiculous. No, it doesn't have underglow. That is the paint. It is just the way it is. Alright, can we get... There we go. Get her filled up. Alright, here we are. I think I'm trying to bump mute on my mic. Should be a factory color. Don't give them any ideas, Kiwi. Kiwi knows what's up. See, Kiwi. Kiwi, have you ever seen the movie Gremlins? What was it, the 90s, maybe the late 80s? They come as little Furby animals, and they're nice and they're sweet. You can't feed the Gremlins after midnight here in chat. They love the frostbite colors, the neon colors, all of that stuff. Got quite the cult following over here. I gotta say, Tony, I was sort of surprised you didn't with all the other customization. Now, I love the truck, don't get me wrong. If you didn't make a single change to it ever again, I'd be thrilled with that truck. And I don't know how hard that is. Gizmo, yep. Yep, Muddy, you're right. That was a little Furby's name, whatever kind of characters they were. So I don't know how hard that is, Tony, because usually, like, when guys do underglow on trucks, they do the logos. Like, there's more stuff than just the underglow on the truck. I assume if you're doing it, it's all sort of the same, but that is, as we previously discussed, all French to me. What you do is beyond what I could even begin to fathom or figure out, so maybe it's easy and I just don't know. Only 9:23 here, Luke says. We're going all night. We're not stopping until we get all the trees up. Got a gremlin tattoo as well. Awesome, dude. Mogwai, they don't become gremlins until water. That's right. Come on. Playing with this stump for too long. More than 2 shakes. Come on. There we are. I don't know that tree needs to go. I think that one's probably okay. A couple of these back here. We need to go. Those our two contracts that are left are definitely stuck transitioning to the headlands. And since it is already 5:30 in game, we don't want to let them go until after dark, and then we get past midnight, and then we're in all kinds of trouble. Oh, that guy's done. So is it one of the fences still working? It is one of the fences still working. Guys, I don't want to say this out loud or anything, but you know, the fence, 2 contracts complete, minus the one little going for fuel excursion that we had to intervene with, have actually gone quite well. That's the new Hig Nike Rodman Farm Nuke, just gremlins. You know, Kiwi, it's so funny because I never thought much about that until I was listening to your stream the other day. And it is almost, I mean, it probably is just absurd that you've got a European company putting out European farming maps without right-hand drive. Hey, Paul, thanks, man. Have a great day. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Kiwi, hint, hint. Yeah, Tony, I don't know what it would take to remodel that to a right-hand drive. Be an interesting project. Ask the boys that have all them trees down already. Jay, 3-lane freeways. No, they multiply with water gremlins. Water gremlins when they eat after midnight. Okay, that's what I thought. I thought it was the eating. Spike wasn't the, or was the leader. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. Are we on real speed here? No, we're not. We're on slow mode with that guy, which is not helpful. Alright, let's get a couple more little trees down. So, He-Man, you never answered your own question. If you had to eat the same food or the same restaurant the rest of your life, what would it be? You're going to put me on the spot, you got to respond too. I think it'd be quite a way beyond your abilities. I imagine you need a whole new model. It would be interesting to see a mod though that had right-hand drive. Were there mods in 22 that were right-hand and left-hand drive? I feel like there were, but I can't remember what they are now. I feel like there was something out there that you could switch sides, like a pickup truck or something. Jeff, Ruby Steakhouse. Applebee's grilled chicken wonton tacos. Okay, there you go. Or Dos Amigos, only the best strip mall Mexican food. I mean, throw a Panda Express in there if you're going that rate. I would put Chipotle on my list as an alternative. I've eaten a lot of Chipotle in my day. Is this tree not rendering or not registering? Drive into it continuously to get to work. That hot orange chicken was really good. And there was so much food. You got so much. They handed it to you, and the handles on the plastic grocery bag were strained. I'll dox me, Jason. Yeah, JF. I mean, there was a point in time where I was eating Chipotle 3-4 times a week, easy. Okay, guess what? This tree's getting special treatment. I feel like Chipotle, the food quality is good enough and the variety is good enough. You get a bunch of different things. Oh yeah, Jay. I'm a creature of habit. Notice the black sweatshirt, Jay? Doesn't ever change. That is true. Can you imagine putting up like a schedule? They're like, all right, so January we're eating off the cheeseburger page. We're gonna have to do something here for you guys, aren't we? That's not going to screw up the frames, all those lights. Should we cut them? No, we should follow them this way. Yeah, Cheesecake Factory's menu is huge. I don't have to order, by the way. You just walk in and they're like, "Oh, sir, how are you today?" Yeah, I got to that point. A frostbite white hoodie? Nuke, I'll tell you. The bigger problem of the frostbite's gonna be getting in my size, but we'll leave that for another day. Jay. Now see, Jay, if I tell you we don't talk about you when you leave, you'll be sad. If I tell you we talk about you when you leave, you'll be worried. So you get to pick which one do you want to be tonight. Would you guys even be interested in merch? I don't know. Maybe you would be. Qdoba? Mm-hmm. Now, buddy, here's the question. How do you feel about Moe's? Have you had Moe's? Because Moe's is the one that I think divides people. I do not like Moe's at all. I know people who just swear by Moe's. It's Mexican too if you don't have it down by you. We got one half of one side of the whole project done. That would be Paranoid Night. It's not the 5X Nuke, it's the tall, buddy. It's the tall that's the problem. Good night, Jay. Now, Jay, you're on notice just like Hig if you're hanging out. Yeah, so Muddy, they're not real popular up by me, but they're starting to come in. And like I said, people love them. I can't stand it. I don't think it's any good. But there are people who think it's better than Chipotle, which, is all but blasphemy to me, but... Oh, you're getting there, Nuke. It's alright. 6'4" is not short. Don't worry about it. Grab some more of these trees. Head to the other side. We might even get most of this whole portion of the field done tonight. We just run this like a javelin straight down the field. Oh, it's turning on us. We get to keep it. It's gonna fall at the backside. It's gonna fall at the backside. Got that Midwestern tall gene. I'll tell you this, He-Man. When I was in some of the best shape of my life, coming out of high school, going into college, I was 275, 265, 275, and lean. I was a meat and potatoes kid. It's funny, I actually looked about this replacing this sweatshirt for you guys. I was going to surprise you guys and come on stream in a bright orange one. But they don't make this one in a bright orange one. One contract to go for the night. It's only 6, but it's dark as dark can be. Come on, get in the trigger. I have not heard of it, Muddy, but that doesn't mean anything. That is something I've learned to enjoy as I got older, was going places and finding little hole-in-the-wall local places, getting away from other stuff. Oh, they got them in LA too? Oh, come on. Don't be kicking around on me. Would Coronado count for you there, Nuke? That's some good homemade Mexican and Coronado. My local food truck would beg to differ. When it shows up in those disposable tin trays, all covered in foil, and you go up, and the guy running the grill doesn't ask you what you want, he just serves you one of each. That was a good night. That was a good night. Gas station hits at 3 a.m. You know what else hits, Nuke or He-Man? That also hits about 11 a.m. when you wake up. It hits for a second time, if you know what I mean. Food trucks are always great. Oh, we're full. We got a problem. The only light pole on that side of the map, reading chat. Where pointing is the universal language of communication, Nuke. I can feel you on that. I think that about does it for this side of the field. Yep, point at the picture. There it is. That's like we went down to Miami once for a business trip. They want to take us out to all these, you know, I mean, not fancy, but, you know, well-known restaurants and everything else. And we walked 3 miles off the main strip to go find a little tiny hole-in-the-wall joint where all the locals went to eat ceviche. They went out in the boat in the morning, caught it, brought it back, cook it up. Yep. That's what we're looking for. Authentic food. Wasn't for the flight, dude. Even where you are, that's a long flight. Please don't tell me we got another Fendt trying to go to a gas station. They were being so well behaved. Oh. What? This Fendt, we refueled this Fendt, didn't we? And it's out of fuel because it's been running into the side of the building for the past, God only knows how long, 2 hours. Can we even get this thing out of the shed? Yeah. Crash 4 is right. That might be Crash 4, 5, and 6. And if you wanted fuel, why didn't you go over here, dummy? Alright, so is it just the one case still working? No, which... It's a cultivating contract, so it's gotta be... Did this guy leave his field to go get fuel? I'll give you that, JF. I think that's reasonable. One for the trailer, one for the tractor, and then, what, an hour of driving into the side of the building? $30,000 liters of grapes. Doesn't even sound that impressive, to be honest, but, you know. Alright. Contract on field 87 is this one right here. So this guy wandered back through the woods on his own, basically, to come get this done. How is that 91% done? Drinking wine on Sunday. A refreshing adult grape beverage. Are there any good wine mods on FS? I imagine there has to be, right? Didn't Dag have one on his Calmlands playthrough in 22? Alright, this is a disaster of a field entry at night in the snow. I mean, let's set this guy to last waypoint and hope for the best. Oh, it's right here. Look at that for the win. Huh. Alright. So you guys can see way better over here with all the lights. Oh, got the stump. I wonder if the butcher mod works with enhanced animals. We could do a butcher on Dakota 16. Bring the cows over. I agree, JF. That's exactly what I was thinking. There we go. That looks more like 91%. Not sure what's going on in this top corner up here with all that, but this contract works. We won't ask questions. This tree might be too big. Might have too many wood chips in it for us to actually get. Yeah, I just know the butcher doesn't work with the realistic livestock mod because Arrow changed how the animals actually work. How they actually, each animal is different. So I didn't know if that counted for enhanced or not in that truck. Nothing to see here, just a thermonuclear radiated truck. Let's just call this temp wood chips stage. We'll delete it when we're done. So we're going to fill at temp wood stage, temp wood chip stage. We should sell these, right? I mean, wood chips are worth some money. Wood chips. So they're worth, we're just on the bales and more, right? Alright, so close all that stuff up. Bales and more, wood chips. The truck is so bright. Blog, welcome in. At least the wife will know when you're not going home. Go sell some wood chips, try to make some money back. I'm going to get rid of this one little tree, then we'll cut down some big ones. Yeah. And the purple. Somehow the purple made it worse. I don't know how. But the purple on the frame made that other truck just absolutely. And we were looking at it in daylight and it was bright. In the dark, I understand when the light hits it, it stands out, but it's the middle of the day when we did that one. Alright, definitely going to forget there's a light pole there. Vlog, how's your week going, man? Having a good week so far? Now, Blog, you just getting off work, or you heading in? Not great news that something thinks is done with work, and none of the contracts finished. Maybe I bet it was the case plow. Started the episode with 2.2 million. Already at 2.2 million and haven't. And we bought the Fendt Forestry Edition, another T800, the Volvo Grabber, and we haven't even picked up the contracts for today yet. In an hour and 10. Okay. So you working like an afternoon shift, Log? Should have gone to Black Tractor. Now, JF, now you sound like my wife. Can't figure out what the hell you're saying. Is there, do you guys know of, is there a mod, like there was that headlight mod, or headlamp mod, in 22. Is there a mod where like I could have a light on and be using the chainsaw? Is that a thing in 25? Let me know if you know of one. Is it the headlamp? Does it actually work? Because I saw in the description that it said hands-free, and I didn't know if that was like where some people describe their mods as like a gimmick, like how it would actually work instead of in-game. So it'd be nice to have a headlamp on like right now while I'm doing that, while I'm doing this. Okay, I'll have to look at it. Try to find the headlamp mod. Because it is funny how much darker the stream is than when I'm in game. It is way, way darker. Gotcha. Blog, that is one of the weaknesses I never overcame. I could never do night work, like night shift. I could just never adjust to the sleep pattern. So I give you credit. That's not easy. When I was a fireman, our cops were on 8s. So they did 7 to 3, 3 to 11, 11 to 7. And they had to rotate. And at one point they got, we'll call it, they got their wrists slapped for, you know, chief wasn't happy with the way shift work was going or the scheduling was going. So we put them on a monthly rotation. So every 30 days they'd switch shifts. So just by the time you're getting 2 to 3 weeks in and getting used to the schedule, you'd be on a different schedule. That would be tough. 8 mornings? Well, there you go. Okay, fair enough. If it works for you, more power to you. That's awesome. I will say the little bit of night work I did do, people who work night shift tend to be relatively efficient, and there tends to be a lot less BS. No one wants to deal with your BS in the middle of the night. All right, we're just pushing this one in. No kids helps. Okay. Yeah. Great. I think that's fair. I think that's fair. I saw a post, and I'll get the wording wrong, but the gist of it was like, people always ask me why I'm always grumpy, and it's because after I drive 5 hours after being reassured by 3 different people that the power button is on the server, to get there to turn out that the power button was not on the server, they wonder why I didn't treat them very nicely. All right, He-Man. Have a great night. Thanks for hanging out, brother. Appreciate you. Yeah, it's true. It's true, Block. That was one of the things I liked about the fire service, though. We get night calls. You know, captain doesn't want to be woken up, so we get to deal with it on our own. Five different results. I believe it. Got it. Park this thing back here a little bit, get a little more light going. Try to keep things bright for you boys. And ladies, if you're still here. Joe, just a local one by me. I don't mention names because the stories I tell, some are great and some may not shed the best light, but they were my experiences, and once it's on the internet and posted, people get funny about those things. But welcome in. Hey, JF, thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate you tonight. Yep. Yeah, why'd you pay the plumber $500 when the fix took 30 minutes? Because he knew how to fix it, and you didn't? Striker, welcome, welcome. Hey, Joe, no worries. No worries, man. No problems. What's the plan for this piece of land? That's a great question. Let's take a look. This piece of land is this little spit here that ruined our carrot harvest. So this little area and the area down below, the harvesters hated it. They got tangled in the trees. The grain carts or the root crop carts were cutting through the forest, getting in trouble, so we're clearing out all this area. We're going to plow it straight down the edge of 107 and have one, it's not going to be a square field, but a square-ish field. Oh, I'm a captain in a fire department upstate New York. Very cool, Joe. Well, we have Captain Mac here, who is a retired captain down in a suburb outside of Atlanta, too. I was full-time fire and EMS for 12 years. Got out of it. Did a bunch of other things. But hey, man. Welcome in, brother. Like being here in BP stream. I will say, whether it's night shift or whether you work like a swing or whatever else, you know, if you only like go grocery shopping at Tuesday at 11 a.m. local time, like when no one's there are some nice benefits to not having to be out and about when everyone else is. Get a lot of stuff done. Let's turn that off. Getting sloppy at the end of the night here, guys. Howie, welcome in. Howie, I hope you have a great day ahead of you, man. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out as long as you want. As long as you can. Yeah. Yeah, Striker, that's one of my favorites. That's when, you know, like when I was a fireman, you do 24 on, 48 off. You know, like, you can rush shop the middle of the day, you can go to a movie in the middle of the day. You know, you can just do all kinds of stuff, and it's just so much quieter, so much easier. I mean, for 12 years, when I was a fireman, I didn't like rush hour. I just didn't have to go anywhere during rush hour. So I didn't have a job, didn't have to require me to be anywhere during rush hour. So little things like that make it all worthwhile. Yep. Just hitting Super Walmart's version up at 3 a.m. Yep. We've had a bunch of Aussies in the chat tonight. I think even one or New Zealander on top of TV who stopped by. Might be hanging out. Oh, that's awesome, Howie. That's absolutely awesome. I was just actually talking about that. You guys missed it earlier. I was hoping to make this like a really big forestry episode. Like get the yarder, get the log trailer, get the grapple, get the, just all the stuff and like do real logging. But these trees do not do well with logging. And I've been wanting to do some logging. I'm thinking about whether it's the next map on the member server or because the Realistic Cattle Ranch series is going to be wrapping up probably the next month and a half. That's heaps, at least in my opinion. Oh, hey, I'll take that as a compliment. Absolutely, I'll take that as a compliment. I appreciate that, Striker. But yeah, Howie, I've been thinking about doing like a logging, like I don't want to say very little farming, but like a really like have logging and mining be a big part of it. Jay, who already went to bed for the night, was talking about, keeps reminding me there's the back roads or no, back county logging map that has mining built into it as well. Some definite interest in exploring those opportunities as well. I think it'd be a fun series. Maybe do a whole bunch of logging to get the area clear, build a farm from scratch. Have to see. Posted some glowing UFO in general chat on Discord, Nuke says. And Nuke, you have no idea where it came from either, huh? Couldn't imagine where a glowing T800 came from on the Bad Roots farm. Alright, about ready for another round of big trees. I think we're going to try to get the rest of this section cleared out tonight. That'll be the end of stream tonight as long as it doesn't get too dark for you guys. Trying to keep the lights running. Put a bunch of them up. Alright, the neon orange truck is not bad. I'm surprised by that. Should we check on it? What's going on here? Why isn't this guy moving? He should be on auto drive. He should be cooking. Well, I mean, if we're gonna check on this guy, yeah, we still have this guy. This guy is, I don't know what to do. We're gonna have to totally redo this course. Did he hit? Let's check. Nope, still not making contact. He just will not turn into this building. The voice and the accent. I appreciate you too. That's very kind. Let's get a layer of grass topped off in here. Yeah, I don't think this guy's taking 2 trips all night. Well, I'm glad you guys found me. I'm glad I found you guys. Seems like a good fit. Alan, that is an incredibly valid point. And Alan, they've started another member, not a member server. Several of them have started their own server too, and started their own farms, so they can have the things they want. Because obviously they didn't get them on Backroads County or on Free Docks with all the stuff they have. On the Yukon, okay, cool. Really, a day or two ago? I must have missed that one. I'll look at that one tomorrow for sure. That's right up the alley, what I'm talking about, wanted to do. Hit the auto. That's on me. How's the rod challenge going? Good. We're on episode 11. The farm is quite flushed out. We've got quite a few vehicles, sheds, everything else. Got our productions going. We own field 89 up here, which is green beans were harvested. We own field 106 down here. This is where we're pulling all of the trees out to try to even this up. We are back to 1 day months because we're in December, and I just don't think it makes sense to spend 3 days in December because there's no harvesting or planting or anything that require any time. So we're making really good progress. You know, we got to get some things planted and prepped for spring, or prepped for spring planting, but we'll get there. Blog, the rod challenge is a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. And what I think is probably the most fun about it is the rules allow you to pursue the game however you want. You know, if you want to do grass work, if you want to do husbandry, if you want to just do big arable farming, all those are options. Might be some ghosts in that building. He's afraid there's something. That guy hasn't made the turn into that building yet tonight. I've redone the auto drive course 4 times. I'm going to reverse it. I'll come in from the other side, or I'll just cut a road in all the way from the back and run straight at it from 200 yards out. Or his ex-wife, which might be worse. Oh, blog course play is not that big of a deal. I got a couple videos on it. If you're around in chat, try it out. You got questions, let me know. That's the easy stuff. Don't stress about that. Micah, welcome in. We're playing Farm Sim 25 on Dakota 16x. If you hit exclamation point map, it'll show you the map we're playing on. If you hit exclamation point rod challenge, RODD challenge, you'll get the rules for the rod challenge. It's basically a hardcore start from scratch, no loans, no leasing. We're on a 16x map, so that means that the fields, the big fields, are hundreds of acres. The big fields cost about $9 million. I'll show you. Here we are. Here is the 16x map. We're working in this tiny little upright left corner here. We own field 89 for $8.9 million. We own this field for $3.7. Thinking about buying a field down here tonight before I get off. We'll have to see what kind of money we have to do that. But we are basically, the goal is to own a quarter of the map, which is going to be in the neighborhood of 3,300 acres. And I suspect about $100 million between equipment and land costs to be able to handle it. There is a sort of side goal to harvest every single field on the map. That one, we're going to have to see how that turns out. I suspect I'll be done with the rod challenge before harvesting every single field, but we will see. Vlog, man, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you. Have a great day. Duke's got to go to phone. Getting to be late. Yep. I think once you get the feeling of course play, like just sort of like how it interacts with Farm Sim, auto drive makes a lot more sense. There's obviously some nuance and some difference, but understanding how it fits into your gameplay, I think that's more important for auto drive than anything else. And there's always something to learn, there's always something to do. I mean, I've set up hundreds of routes or thousands of routes, and I still can't get that truck to go in the shed tonight. So, you know, that's just Farmstick. That's just the way that works. Oh yeah, Blog, you'll pick it up. Rose, welcome in. Good to see you. How is your night going? We are working on clearing out the forest on our carrot field to get a better harvest next year. It was a mess this year because of all these trees. The harvesters, the root crop bins, all of it was a problem. So we are clearing it out. We got field on that side, and over there. So we're just working to get rid of this. Let me and Coach all clear those trees. I know you will, Nuke. It's going good. It's going great. Rose, what are you playing tonight? I assume you're playing at least. Oh man, we got the tree instead of a little stump, or a little chip of the stump. That's a bummer. Oh yeah. Here we go. Fill her up, Tater Chip. Perfect. Alright, let's load these trees. I bet this just emptied or it's just about to. Let's see. Yeah, only 8,000 in there. Where is the Volvo? Here it is. I was just watching? Okay, that's fine. Well, I'm glad to have you. There are very few streams that I use the Farmstick this much. But when you have it set up for the front loader stuff, it makes it so nice. Still got to figure out how to get you guys a camera. May have to actually switch the whole desk setup to get that done, but that's a long-term goal. I think that little tree is wreaking havoc. Pratik, welcome in. Good to see you. And done. Got both of them in. That's tomorrow's problem. Agreed. Really, how they use the wood chips. That's interesting. I mean, I guess particle board is, you know, particle board. So to some extent, it's not quite wood chips, but makes sense. Now, give me the end. Nope, doesn't like being off-center. Forestry today? Yeah, we're clearing. This is that little area. I'll show you, Pratik. We're in this little area on our carrot field between the two sections of the field where the forest came out. We're getting one cleared tonight. We'll do another one later, but we're going to have a much more squared off carrot field next time we go to harvest, because this one was a nuisance to harvest last time. This one's going to be... This guy is fighting it tonight. Right, good luck till this log right here. Well, I shouldn't say that. At the beginning of the stream, that was rough. Okay, come on, get under. Come on. Why won't you get under? Okay, well, sometimes you just go rodeo style. That's all you get. Can we just drag it? Man, that one is a pain. I wonder if it's gets tied up in that little one. You have to get the winch out. Physics still a challenge on farm sim. Yeah. Some guy, welcome in. The Nike one was on Backroads County Practice, so that is a different map. We are on Dakota 16x now for the Rod Challenge. Yeah, see, it won't slide underneath. There's like a collision up top that's preventing me from... Can we get it back in if we grab it here? Now see, why is it opening? There's no reason for it to be opening. That is moving on its own. Hands free. That's doing its own thing. I think we broke it. Maybe it thinks it's still attached? Just a visual glitch? Seems like maybe that's the case. Some guy, glad to have you. We are doing some forestry clearing work, some night work here on Dakota 16x. We are getting the trees cleared out of our little area here on field 106 in our carrot field so we can get it all squared up. Been working at it all night. Did 2 cultivating contracts, 2 plowing contracts, which we can collect here in just a minute. Made some good money on those tonight as well. And just trying to get the rest of these trees. We cleared that whole area there in front of you. Talking, not paying attention. Oh, absolutely, David. Or Draven, I keep saying David. Yeah, Draven, when you do, if you're buying it on Steam or on Giants, use my code. Would love the support. Doesn't cost you a dime. I keep hearing the dog for Hey, Striker, have a great one, man. Enjoy your day. There we go. Look at that, it's flipping open again. That's bizarre. Yeah, Howie, it's definitely... You get into it and the hours add up quick. Yeah, this area, we had all the carts cutting through here and everything else. It was a mess, so... Got about, what, 10, 12 more trees over here. Raven, I will say, of the accessories, I use the Farmstick a lot, but I wouldn't miss it if I didn't have it. The steering wheel and pedals for me has been the big game changer. I've really enjoyed the steering wheel and pedals. So I think driving on keyboard is just not... And maybe a cowboy hat. That's more a want than a need. Don't sell yourself short. A cowboy hat is an absolute necessity to play Farm Sim. Hey, Nuke, man. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Have a good night, man. Might as well get the cowboy hat, Rose says. And certainly you can add peripherals and accessories, you know, as you go. Man, we are deleting trees instead of these wedges tonight. You know, there's no reason if you wanted to get into it, you couldn't. And the other thing is, I'll say quite honestly, to save yourself money, if you got a PC, if you got it on PC, which I don't know if that's your plan or not, but if it is, then you could hook up a controller to your PC. And the controller makes the game so much better than playing on just keyboard. I would play this game on controller over keyboard any day of the week. Everybody calls me cornbread. Yep. See, Howie had beat me to it. Cool. We love fence around here. And Nuke is a Fent Union rep, apparently, according to his Discord tag, so I don't know. It's online, must be true. Appreciate that, cutting the tree up and making it disappear instead of the stump. Yeah, we were talking about that. That is the T-Rex 600, 6000. Fent, you say, Rose. Or are you talking about the attachment? Practic, I got you. I think I know what you're talking about. Hold on. We'll take a look-see. Okay, we're determined to not make money on these trees. We're just gonna get rid of them. Yeah, so if you guys are talking about the Devour tree, that's what we've been running on the new forestry Fent tonight to get rid of all the little trees because they aren't worth chipping up. Just not worth the money. That one's great. There are a couple different ones, but I like the Devour tree. There was in 22, was it the Tree Be Gone? Was that the other one? That one worked okay. Yeah, Muddy, and I bet you find why do we keep deleting the trees? Yeah. The T-Rex is a monster. I agree. That might be all the trees on the ground, ladies and gentlemen. We might be fast approaching the end here. Let's see if we can actually get any of these to the sawmill since we lumberjacked several of these into oblivion. We're just going to drive this one along the ground into the sawmill. There we go. Yeah, it's being sensitive at the end of the night, Practic. I agree. I've cut 50, 60 trees down tonight. Seems like at the end here it's getting a little finicky, which probably just means I'm getting tired, but that's alright too. Now, the Farmstick for stuff like this, like running a front loader, I really enjoy that. But I did this on controller for years. It was as enjoyable too. Just different. Alright, I think we've got to do this. We need to collect our contracts. I think that's it. It's going to be 4 hours, almost on the nose. Not that I keep track of the stream time, but that's sort of a general goal. It's nice. Get the stateside folks at the beginning of the stream, and love having our European and Aussie and New Zealand, our Kiwi friends stop by as their day begins and gets going. Yeah, I'm getting there. At the end of the stream, I'm getting tired. Alright, let's see. Gotta drive around and see if any of the little trees are hiding in here. Sometimes they pop in or outside of render distance. But I think we got them. Yep, makes sense, Howie, makes sense. I'm trying to figure that out for myself, to figure out what I can do to keep content creation going when I'm traveling too. I'm just not happy with the laptop options I'm seeing, and trying to build a portable travel style PC seems like a bad idea. Alright, so the one thing we have to remember for next time when we go to pull this stuff out, see how the field is much tighter over there, and the gap is much bigger over here? We're going to have to clear this section in here and bring that down and try to square up that field edge a bit. But that's going to be it for this one. Let's collect our contracts before we head out. But got a good, let's see, a good amount of area cleared out. $2.485 million. I want to see, we want to see 50 more trees. Yeah, Howie, I mean, talk me into it. I'm not against it. I just don't think that I can get the performance I want. I mean, I'm recording at 1440 60 and getting 80 frames, which I know laptops are different and everything else, but I don't want, like, you know, I don't want one video on the Homestead series to look one way and another to look another. So I could try to record only at home when I'm with my PC, and then just do editing on the road and that kind of stuff. But, you know, be nice if I could stream. All right, cultivating 299, 129 collected. Cultivating 455, 271 collected. Plowing 258, 530 collected. And plowing 184, 785 collected. So if we go into finances, our contract income, let's see, harvest income, contract income, $1.88 million tonight in contracts. That is a big deal. $3.6 million. You guys who stayed till the end or joined at the end, let's look at a field to buy. Nothing should be harvestable, right? Grass, oilseed radish, poplar. Yeah, so there's no risk of us being able to buy a field that we could do anything with. This one next to us, is it planted? Okay, I mean, this one's planted. And what is it, soybeans? This one's soybeans and it's planted. We could get it for 3.4, 3.3. Have $200,000 left. Let's see. 100% fertilized. Growth 5 of 7. Yield bonus 83%. It is a 198 acre field. And we're working, where's the map? We're working right over here. So let's see. So this is our carrot field. This is where we're working. That's where we just cleared out right there, guys. So we could buy this field right next to us. Has soybeans. Would be an easy crop to harvest. And we eventually, let's see, if we bought this one, Then this little tiny field here is $725,000 plus we got a 30% discount. So that's a $500,000 field. That's one contract to buy that. We have the full 30 on this one too. I don't know, guys. What do you think? Should we buy field 105 soybeans? It's between field 89 that we own and 106. Soybeans are planted. They're already fertilized. Soybeans don't really require fertilizer, but doesn't need lime or plowing or stones. Seems like a good one to pick up. So, Practic loving the 555 series. Really good work with the case and all the experience. The 555 series is more how I play than any of the other series. If I play on my own, which I don't much anymore, it would be more like the 555 series. So I'm really enjoying that one too. Yeah, some guy, I got you 50 more trees. Yeah, oh, the Stream Deck, okay. Gaming laptops are ridiculously expensive. Great job. Hey, I appreciate that, guys. No, I have not, some guy. That's an interesting challenge. Alan, my travel is a little different than other people. I have, in the past, the recent past, had the ability to go and be away for 2 or 3 months. So I'm not talking specifically like, hey, I'm traveling for 2 days this week. But if I were to go not be at home for 2 months or 3 weeks even, I think I need to put out a little bit of content. But I do appreciate the support, and you are right. It is good to take some time. The fields are so big, Howie says. Yep. Yeah. Okay, Midnight Rose says yes. Draven says yes. Yep, Howie's in. Alan's in. Junior wants a crash. Okay. You guys called it. 3.3 million going to leave us with what? Just over $300,000. We own field 105, so we have, let's see, 370 acres plus 200, so we're at 570 plus 150. So we're at 720 acres in 3 fields. We're pushing 1,000 acres. Our next purchase could put us at 1,000 acres on 4 fields. That would be crazy. Now, the interesting thing is, harvest-wise, soybeans are going to be ready early in April. So we could get those harvested, right? Because the soybeans say they're in growth stage 5 of 7. Do we have to wait till October? Yeah, we have to wait till October. So that field's going to sit. Okay, that's fine too. No big deal. All right, cool. Well, that was a great episode. Got a lot done. Thank you guys for hanging out. This is the whole area we cleared here. We're going to plow all this up and expand our carrot field. We have to do that little area. I say little, it's about the same. Just a mere 720 acres, Howie says. I agree. We do that area over there, get those trees out so you guys can see. We get this area along here cleared out because the field sticks out further on that side. So we got to line up the edge. And then we'll clear out this section here, which leads to this area of the carrot field. And then we'll have this whole area to plow up and plant carrots on a much larger, squarer field. So we have some time to do it. But thank you guys so much for joining tonight. Don't forget to drop a like and turn on notifications for more videos. Channel memberships are available if you'd like to support my content further. Channel members do get early access to upcoming video releases and additional members access on the Discord server. So if you're interested in that, feel free. I am live again Wednesday, 9:30 Eastern, and then Friday, the 24th. I am on, is it the 24th? 22nd, 23rd, 24th? Maybe the 25th, whatever Friday is. It'll be the 24th. I am on BDD Gaming channel for the BDD interview series at 9:30 Eastern. So excited for that one. I'm going to see where that one goes. Oh, gotcha. Some guy divided up. Cool. Cool. Well, thank you guys very much. Some guy, Draven, Alan, Midnight, Howie, everyone else who's hanging out, Practic. Appreciate you guys being here. Everyone that's here earlier, thanks for hanging out. I will say for Hig and crew, we ended up at 6 crashes and 2 ditches on a solid 4-hour stream. That is probably a new record for me. So guys, it was a pleasure. It was a blast. You guys were awesome as always. But that's it for this one. Have a great night.